And welcome everyone. I hope you're well. Who's here? Who's here? Will Dreams, greetings and welcome, Will. Ash Ketchum, Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash. Saturn, hello, good evening, Saturn. Hi, Saturn. Who else is here? Where was Gondor? Hello, where was Gondor? Greetings and welcome. Where was Gondor? Hi, Will. Hi. All right, guys. So, holy shitteroonies, people. Happy Tuesday. Suraj, greetings and welcome, Suraj. I hope you're well. Monkey. I'm sort of here. I'm also there. Okay, you're Major Jerkface. Emerged. Greetings and welcome, guys. Greetings and welcome. All right, guys. So, what do I have on the menu for the mukbang today? I shall show you. I shall show you. I have some of the and Streamy signature sauerkraut. It's a standard here. Oh, let me get my music going in the background. I almost forgot. I always forget. Story of my life. And Queen has new nails. Suraj, you noticed. You noticed. I do have new nails. What do you guys think? Are they pretty? Are they pretty or what? So I'll give you a close-up here. Give you a up close and personal. So, love them, Queen. Aw, Suraj, I like it when you call me Queen. Okay, so basically, I don't know if you can really tell. Why can't you tell? Basically, I think it's the lighting. They look like marble. They're like a beautiful teal color with gold, and then the white part is actually, it looks like marble. And then the thumbnails are just a French tip. Fancy. We playing marbles. Possibly, Suraj. Possibly. I'm playing them on my fingertips at least, guys. So, yeah. Jeez, look at my workout gear. This is some fit ass shit. I gotta say. And I got a haircut too, guys. I got a haircut. What do you guys think? I got it. I got a little trim. I needed it. I got a trim. So, I think it looks good. Sith, greetings and welcome, Sith. I hope you're well. You just got done working out? Oh no, I didn't. I'm just wearing this. I'm just rocking comfies for the stream. So, no, I didn't. Even if I did finish working out, I wouldn't be wearing the same clothes that I worked out in to do a stream, sitting in like wet, some moist workout wear. I wouldn't be doing that. Florida boy, greetings and welcome, Florida boy. I hope you're well. Palindrome, I like them. Back scratchers. Back scratchers? They are back scratchers. Thank you guys, thank you. Always beautiful. Oh, thank you so much, Where Was Gondor. Anyway. Queen doesn't need to work out. I don't work out. Yeah, I really should. I really should get into it, but I don't work out. I mean, I'm sure life is a workout, right? Like I clean my house, you know, life happens, so I guess I work out that way. But no, I don't actually go to the gym or anything. Anyway, so how do you stay in good shape? Life, RuneScape, life happens. So that's what it is I like, you know, clean my house, just regular daily life skills. So, shredded summer in. Get after it. Yeah, Florida boy, I had a six-pack last summer. I don't know if I want to go that hard again this year, because, you know, when I go that hard and I have a six-pack, I lose the other womanly curves. I'm not as curvy when I have a six-pack. I still have abs, but I'm not shredded with a six-pack right now, but I would say that I have, like, more shape. I'm more shapely now, I would say. So, I don't know. Like, I'm still fit. Don't get me wrong. Definitely still fit, but, Like when I actually work out and have a six-pack, I kind of lose curves as well along the way. That's what happens. Lincoln! Thank you for the raid! Woohoo! Raid hype, guys! Raid hype! Lincoln, welcome in, Raiders! Can we shout out Lincoln, please? Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders! Lit Sophia, hi Lit! I hope you're well! Dina, hi! Greetings and welcome! Sorry, Deanna. Deanna! Hi, greetings and welcome, guys! Woohoo! Lincoln, thank you for the raid! Thank you for the raid! Let me get up and do my signature here. Ready? Slides. Thank you, Saturn. Becca, hi Becca! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! What were you doing today, Lincoln? Just chatting? Ready? Woohoo! Woohoo! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you're well. I hope you're well. What did you get up to today, Lincoln? Saturn! Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, Saturn. Woohoo! Get going strong? No, and going strong. 3 months. 3 months and going strong. Woohoo! We'll get to our goal, Saturn. We will achieve our goal, Saturn. Thank you so much, Saturn. Thank you. Hype! Hype, hype, hype. True? True? Alright, so let me go. How was your stream today, Lincoln? Tell me about it. How was it? First time chatter. Hello, future husband, I guess. Yoshi, great. 69. Yoshi is a great character. Yoshi is a great character. So Banhammer J, greetings and welcome, Banhammer. Good evening, Banhammer J. So guys, I showed you the kraut, an Anne Streamy signature, and yes, I got my nails done, I got my hair done. Let me explain to you, I have some story time to explain today on stream. I missed a stream this weekend. Let me show you what I have for the mukbang first before I get into it. I have a long ass story to tell you guys. Like, it's fucking unbelievable. It's actually, nothing like this has ever happened to me. And it's like, the mind fuck of a fucking story. It's a mind fuck of a story, but it's real. And I have to tell you guys the story because it's long, but it has to be told. It has to be told because it's so unbelievable that it has to be told. Anyway, good story or bad story? A weird story. I guess kind of bad. I'll explain. Can't wait. Story time. Anyways, yeah, I figured I would tell you a story as also I eat my mukbang as well. What do I have today? I have some dumplings. So that's what I have is dumplings and green peas. So dumplings on a bed of peas. And then I also have a sauce to dip it. It's just basically Chinese black vinegar, soy sauce, and some sesame oil on top. Really good combo. So it's like salty, sour, and then that nice nutty toasted sesame seed flavor from the sesame oil. And then of course, guys, I have a beard to wash it down. Golden pheasant. I felt like it matched my nails. And I'm all a matchy-matchy type of girl. So, nice, cold, tall beer to wash it down. Because trust me, after this weekend, I need a drink. I also have a bottle of Hennessy here. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I might have to get into the Hennessy too. Because it's just, I've had a crazy weekend. And, just how it goes. Your nails are pretty lit. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah. You know what? It took a while to get them done, actually. But I think they turned out really well. You can't really tell on camera, but the white is actually like marble. So I love the color. I love the design. They're great for spring. They're like a nice little Tiffany blue or a robin's egg blue or kind of like an Arizona iced tea blue color, which I love that color scheme. And they look really high-end with the marbling. The white is all, looks like marble and the gold, so they look really high-end and classy. I like them, I like them. Brownie and Mo! Kind of a Quebec aesthetic. What do you mean a Quebec aesthetic? You think so? How so, Brownie and Mo? Greetings and welcome, by the way, Brownie and Mo. You think, yep. You think people would rock this in Quebec? Like this is like French, very French? I guess so. The white and aqua. Oh, really? Well, yeah, I do like it. The white is actually, it looks like it's marble. But you can't really tell on camera. It's kind of too, if I was to darken the light, you would probably be able to see the marbling a little bit more. It's too bright right now to see the marble. But I personally think they're beautiful. I'm so happy with them. Love those nails and those colors. Thank you, Lincoln. Yeah, I like them too. I like them too. You said French tip. Oh yeah, these are French tip. The thumbnails are French tip. So that would be a French tip, like an aqua color French tip or a teal French tip. Wow! Oh, Sith. By the way, Lincoln and Sith, if you guys are down this Saturday to have an e-date, I'm down, okay? So let's do it this Saturday. I have plans for Sunday, but I'm thinking maybe this Saturday we can kind of do a little e-date. Lincoln and Sith, and I'll probably do others as well, but I know I promised you guys to do an e-date. I don't know if you're planning to wear a cape or not, but hey, up to you, whatever you want to rock, by all means. You're down? Alright, Sith. So this Saturday, you're on, Sith. Guys, cheers. Thank you for joining me. Happy Tuesday. Sorry I missed this weekend. It was a wild and crazy weekend. Trust me, I'm gonna get into it right now and explain a little bit of my weird and wacky weekend for you. Cheers. Cheers. Lincoln will bring his cape. All right. Let me have a quite big swig. Okay. I needed that. Trust me. So, this is the first time I've ever done a story time on my channel, and I think it's kind of cool. Let's hear this story. Okay, it's a long one, but I'm gonna get into it. So, let me begin. Story time? Yeah, Brownie and Mo. I'm gonna explain a story, 25 viewers. I'm gonna explain quite long, detailed story about my weekend. It was a little crazy, like what happened. Nothing like this has ever happened to me before. I have to explain. So, guys, never-ending story. Greetings and welcome, never-ending story. I hope you're well. All right, let me get into the story, guys. Let's do it. So you killed a man? No, not quite. And even if I did, Brownie and Mo, okay, I wouldn't talk about anything incriminating like that on Twitch, Brownie and Mo. Nice try. Friendly person here. I like making people feel good. You are a nice person, Sith. You are a nice person. Why is it? It's a tongue twister to say your name. Anyway. Another guy asked you to split the bill, maybe. No. Okay, so let me get into it, guys. You guys can, if you want to take a few minutes and guess, but there's a couple people that know, but so obviously don't give it away, but you guys are never gonna guess. You guys are never in a million years gonna guess. So I'm gonna tell you it. Police were involved. No Saturn, but it almost felt like that. Like, you know when you have like an interaction with police or like a hospital experience, like someone almost dies and you feel like the rug has been pulled out from under you and you feel like rattled to the core. That's kind of how I felt this weekend. I had a situation like that. Oh my god, you're a criminal. No, I'm not a criminal. I don't have a criminal record at all, Sith. I'm clean. But Anna's on the run. Isaac, greetings and welcome. You guys are fucking killing me with this. No. Okay, so let me explain. So, guys, I had plans. I wasn't going to stream this Saturday, and I was possibly going to stream on Sunday because I was going to... Infamous, do you... Oh, there we go. Okay, so... And got stood up. No, Florida boy, no. I did... Well... let me explain. So, you guys know how I was not supposed to stream on Saturday, that I had plans to go to a friend's birthday party on Saturday to go to a karaoke. That was my plans, okay? And I was possibly going to be streaming on Sunday to make up for it, depending how hungover and how I was feeling, but the Sunday stream didn't end up working out because I just needed to kind of rest and relax. All right, so I was super hype about going to this friend's birthday party on Saturday at a karaoke. First of all, like karaoke's, Asian style karaoke's, that is my jamboree, okay? That is my cup of tea. That is my element, okay? I've been going to Asian style karaoke's for years. I taught English in China. It's part of the culture to go to karaoke's there. Even before that, I used to date a lot of Asian people, Asian guys, and I went through a whole phase, and I've been going to Asian style karaoke's for probably the last 15 years, okay? I like them so much that I had my 30th birthday party at an Asian style karaoke. If you guys aren't familiar with what Asian style karaoke is, it's like a private room. You can get them different sizes, and you're basically given mics and you can sing, but it's like leather couches, there's like coffee tables, you buy bottles of drinks, there's Asian snacks, there's dice as well, and you can play drinking games with dice. I know how to play all the drinking games. I am well versed. That is my element, okay? I love Asian style karaoke's. 30 plus confirmed, I knew it. Yeah, Florida boy, I've already said I'm in my 30s, guys. I've already said I'm in my 30s, Florida boy. Yeah, I celebrated my 30th birthday party at an Asian style karaoke with, I think it was 40 of my closest friends that kind of rolled in and out. So, I love Asian style karaoke's. Okay, I was super hyped to go to this one. Now, it was for a friend's birthday party, and that particular friend, I usually hang out with that friend group with this one mutual friend. Now, that one mutual friend, they don't really like to go to karaoke's. That's not really their cup of tea, and they also had something else going on that weekend. So they actually, at first, we weren't gonna go. And then I was like, you know what? I really want to go to this karaoke. And they're like, okay, you know what? Why don't you just go by yourself? I feel like you're close enough with this friend group to go by yourself, you know, confident, and you'll be just fine. I was like, you know what? That's what we'll do. So at first I wasn't gonna go, and then it turned into going, okay? So then I was like, okay, cool. So for about a week, I knew I was going to be going to this karaoke by myself with this group of friends, and that was totally cool with me, right? I even, Viva in Vegas. I even, if I knew 40 people, I would have an anxiety attack. I was like, yeah, well, that was for my 30th birthday party. This was also a birthday party at a karaoke. But anyway, so, basically, what was I gonna say? So I even pitched on a cake for 30 people, a really big, custom, expensive cake. I pitched on that because I know this friend, you know, fairly well, and so I was even gonna, like, I was in on the cake and everything. Okay, there was only a handful of people that pitched on this cake, right? So, I got super excited for the party, right? I went and I got my nails done, and my toes done too, because I didn't know what I was gonna be wearing. So I got a manicure, I got a pedicure, and then I got my hair cut. And it wasn't really all for the party, but it's like, you know, I got fresh. I had to, that's just like regular maintenance anyways, but I got fresh to look nice for the party. I was super hype about this party, right? Super fucking hype. I had a playlist picked out. Like, I was like, fuck, guys, I'm a fucking star, okay? Like, so, like, I was fucking excited, super hype. I've never been to a karaoke with this, well, with all of this group of friends that were going. I've been before with another group, but anyway, so, the night before the karaoke on Friday night, there was a huge snowstorm here, and it's the most snow that came down all year so far. A really heavy snowstorm. You are a star. Oh, thank you, Brownie. She was fresh to death. She had her Elle magazine look. I did. Brownie and Mo had an outfit picked out. Like, I'm telling you, I was like type A personality. I was ready for this shit. I was super excited. I was fucking hype. Like I said, it wasn't originally gonna go because, you know, my one friend wasn't gonna attend, and then I ended up saying, I'm gonna go alone, I'm gonna arrange a ride, I'm gonna go, so it turned out to be a yes. So there is a, you know, a little bit of this, like, yes-no type of, like, thing with this party, right? It was a fucking roller coaster. So anyways, there's a snowstorm the Friday night, the night before. It snowed so heavy and so hard that in the morning, the snowplow came around and basically all the snow was in front of the garages. We had to like shovel to get out so I could go to my hair appointment. And I also went to go pick up the candles. I was in charge of picking up the candles, right? So cool, I went to pick up the candles. I got my hair done. I went to run some other errands for the day as well. And then I came home. And when I came home, right, I come home. I hope somebody can feel that excited about something. Aww. Anna's big leaguing her friends. No. Big time player going out. Yeah, so when I came home around like 3:30, I guess, 4 p.m. after running my errands for the day on Saturday, right? I was looking fresh to death. I was super hyped. I was excited. I was sending messages saying, get ready, guys. Get your playlist ready. We're fucking doing this, right? I was so excited. I come home. I go to wash my hands in the washroom like a normal person does after being out. I use the washroom. I went pee and I flushed the toilet, right? I flushed the toilet and it went down. Everything went down, but the water didn't come back up when I flushed. The water didn't come back up. And I just peed, okay? So it wasn't like clogged or anything with me, like I didn't do anything, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, now we're getting into it, guys. Now we're getting into it here, right? Right, someone pooped in before I don't, listen. So listen, Linda, listen! So then, right, I was like, oh shit, maybe the toilet's clogged, right? I need to get the plunger. Now I have an ugly ass plunger that I don't keep in the washroom all the time because I don't use it that often, right? So I keep the plunger in the furnace room, right? Because I don't use it very often. Angels don't shit anyway. That's right, Brownie and Mo. So I went to the furnace room, right? To get the plunger so I could plunge to see if the toilet was clogged, right? Because obviously I noticed there's a problem if the water didn't come back, right? I think I did flush it a couple times to see, and nothing, no water was coming back. By the way, that snowfall, it was extremely sunny outside, so sunny that the roads were dry. Everything was plowed, the roads were dry. The snow was melting at a rapid pace, guys. The sun was so bright and so hot. I think it was like 0 degrees or 1 degree out. That everything, all the snow that had just fallen the night before was rapidly melting, okay? So take that in, that's another thing. It's another element to the story. So, cracked pipe during the snowfall, and then you had to get a professional to come by and fix it? Possibly Sith. So anyway, greetings Anne Blackbeard, greetings and welcome, I hope you're well. You check the back tank? So guys, I opened the furnace room door to get the plunger to plunge the toilet, thinking the toilet is clogged. The fucking furnace room door with the concrete floor is flooded. Inches of water up on the floor. Inches of water. I start panicking. I freak out, right? Like, what the fuck happened? What? I was just out all afternoon, all morning afternoon, right? To get my hair done, to run some errands, this and that. Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yukiko. Thank you for making it, Yukiko. I'm telling the story of my crazy weekend, right? I hope this ends with a ghost. No, it doesn't end with a ghost, monkey. Sorry to burst your bubble there, but okay. So anyway, so I go in the furnace room because it's the water is up to the hardwood. Outside of the furnace room, I have hardwood floor. The water is inches up to the hardwood, like completely flooded. So I go in there to find out what the hell's, at this point, I can't even tell what the fuck happened. Where's the water coming from, right? So I turn off the, like, I think maybe there's a crack in the water tank, right? So I fucking turned that off. I turned the furnace off. as a precautionary because I don't want it to get wet or something. And then, so I also turned off the main water line. There's like a lever, a blue lever. I turned that off as well, because like I don't even, at this point, I can't even tell where the water's coming from, right? So then, but then I'm like, but why is the drain not going? You know how there's a drain in the furnace room? Everything is kind of, you know, the concrete is kind of designed. The water's not going down with the drain, right? The water's not going down. Real Tyler Kent, greetings and welcome. Breaking stuff again? Honestly, it was a crazy fucking weekend, guys. I had a fucking flood. So then, I get my roommate to get the plunger, right? And I said, start plunging the fucking toilet. Let's see what happens. And I'm in the furnace room. So my roommate plunges the toilet. And the water from the ground, the water from the main drain on the floor starts coming up. Starts fucking coming up. So the water's not draining at all. The water is coming up from the floor, from the main drain. Okay? So, and by the way, guys, I'm a little bit of a pack rat. I'm like a prepper. So I use this furnace room. I kind of converted it into like a cantina, like a pantry or a storage room. So I had shelves in there with like mason jars full of shit. I had bags of rice on the floor. I had like boxes of like pasta and bags of beans, and like, guys, like I have a lot of shit. I'm like a type A personality, so I had a lot of stuff. What a nightmare. It was a fucking nightmare. It was a nightmare. So then we're like, okay, what do we do? What do we do? Okay, let's call the landlord. Right, we need to get a plumber. Like, let's call the landlord. So we called the landlord, and the landlord is like, okay, this might be a city issue. So let's contact the city. Of course, the landlord doesn't want to call a plumber right away because that's expensive. So tries to maybe contact the city to see maybe it's on the city's end. So Real Tyler Kent, I'm just telling a long story now. It's a story time. It's story time. So anyway, it's been watching too much of The Last of Us. I'm a prepper? Yeah, I'm a prepper. I am. So anyway, so basically, the city was contacted, right? And then they ran a bunch of tests. So apparently, like, we didn't know if the whole, I live in a townhouse, so if the whole row of townhouses, like, was there flooding going on from all the water runoff happening? I live in like a heritage, like older area where the drains are a little bit, maybe the pipes are really old and get clogged easily. Like, we didn't know what was going on. So I went and I knocked on my neighbor's door and I contacted him and I asked him, hey, do you have any flooding in your basement right now, right? And he looked and he checked for me, and no, he didn't have any flooding in his basement. And we're attached, again, we're a townhouse. So that meant that, okay, it's just to our unit, right? So then the city called us, and the city can check apparently on their back end, even without coming to the home, to the residence. They can check with their computer system to see what's going on with their drainage and their sanitation, the sewage and sani. And they said that the sewage and sani was perfectly fine on their end, so that it's not them, that it is us. And there's something particularly wrong with our unit, and to call a plumber. So then we called a plumber. So this is around 4 o'clock, okay? We called a plumber, and the plumber said that they can be here at 7 p.m., 3 hours. They said, keep the water off, okay? Don't touch anything, wait until a plumber comes, right? 7 p.m. So at this point, guys, I'm not going to the fucking party, okay? I'm not going to the party. I'm having a... And I have to clear out the furnace room that I have jam-packed full of shit, okay? In order to get the fucking plumber to be able to access the furnace room, right? So I'm pulling out the shelves. I've got shelves in there. I've got a bunch of shit that I had to throw out. Like, obviously all the dry goods, the bags of beans and rice and pasta and everything had to be thrown out. I also keep my alcohol in there, so I had like cardboard boxes that were all fucking soggy. And guys, because this was the drain that was backed up, this was all gray water. This wasn't clean water. There was like, there was like not shit and piss. It wasn't like that, but it was like there was like sediment and sand and dirt in it. It wasn't like fully like clean. It didn't smell, but you could tell there was like sand and stuff inside the water, right? Wastewater, gray water. Yeah, gray water Saturn tours. So basically all the water from your sinks and stuff will go there. Yeah. It made me want to drink milk. What made you want to drink milk? And lost thousands of loonies. That's brutal. Seriously, Florida boy. So actually here I am doing the charity stream when I need to do my own damn charity stream. Anyway, so Florida boy, thank you for the bits, Florida boy. Am I stressing you out now? Am I stressing you out? By the way, I'm sweating buckets at this point, right? I'm sweating buckets at this point. Next prepping idea, an ark. Yeah, Noah's Ark. Okay, but this point, I know that the neighbors don't have any flooding from like the snow runoff or anything like that, and that it's particularly my unit that has a blockage or something, right? But I can't understand what's blocked because I was just out all day. Everything was fine. Like, to my knowledge, like I don't know what was blocked, right? So, and I'm waiting. I have no running water now in the premises. I'm waiting for 3 hours until 7 p.m. for the plumber to show up. And in the meantime, I'm trying to clean up. I have a bucket of water. I've got a sponge mop, and I'm literally mopping and sopping up all the water and putting it into a bucket at this point. Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln, woohoo! Love ya. Aw. And Sith, good thing we had that donation war. Right, Sith? This is true, this is true. Who knew that this was gonna happen? Guys, I've never had a flood in my life. I've never had a flood in my life. First time. First time. So at this point, guys, I'm not going to the fucking party, right? Because like I'm having a flood, I'm waiting for the plumber. I don't know how long it's gonna take. It could be a cracked pipe, which could take a really long time. I turned off all the water in the unit. I can't even shower to get ready. I can't flush the toilet, nothing, right? I'm just sitting in limbo at this point, trying to sop up and mop up all the water. Thank God there's a silicone seal underneath the hardwood. So even though the water raised up to the hardwood, I don't think it got under the hardwood. Mind you, all the wooden framing in the furnace room. Big Scouts, thank you for your sub, Big Scouts. We have a hype train! We have a hype train, woohoo! Choo choo! Chugga 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 choo choo! Thank you so much, guys, woohoo! Thank you so much. So guys, the fucking wood framing all in the furnace room was all soaking wet. The baseboards and everything, that was all like wet because there was one like baseboards around the framing around the door got all wet. But the hardwood floor, I think, didn't get any moisture under it because there was like a silicone seal under it. So that's what happened there. So I'm here sopping it up and mopping it up. What do I have? I have a picture. Let me see. So at this point, at 4 o'clock, I messaged my friends and I said, guys, you're never gonna believe this, but I had a flood in my house and I don't think I can make it. I'm waiting for the plumber to come at 7 p.m. I have no water in the premises. We don't know what's wrong. Okay, this could be a long time. This could be a short time. So here, I took a picture of the furnace room. There's the drain that was flooded. This is after I had sopped up all the water. And you see all that dirt and sediment? That's what had come up. And that's, you know, the water had all drained down at this point. So it wasn't pleasant, okay? It wasn't pleasant. So then, I was like, guys, if you want to pick up the candles, by all means, please come pick up the candles. Because I went and I bought the candles for the cake. I already had the candles in my possession. Giant Death Robot, greetings and welcome. Yeah, guys, I'm telling this fucking absolute fucking story from hell, guys. I really wanted to go to this birthday party on Saturday. I really did. But you know what? The universe didn't want me to go, okay? The stars were not aligned. The stars were not aligned to go to this birthday party on Saturday. Let's put it that way. So, oh, greetings and welcome for my first kill. Hello, greetings and welcome. I'm telling this crazy story about my Saturday where I had a flood It was the first time I've ever had a flood, guys. And this wasn't just like a flooded toilet. Like, this was a flood from the main drain in the furnace room where the water was literally coming up from the drain. We're talking inches of water. Like, it was a flood, you know? And so cheers, guys. So, the Monster King, greetings and welcome. Thank you for your Prime sub, YYZ. Are you from Toronto, by the way? YYZ. You're from Toronto, aren't you? Greetings and welcome. Wayne, greetings and welcome. You are? Aw, me too. I'm from Toronto as well. That's how I know that airport code. It's an airport code for Toronto Pearson Airport. Wayne Brucey, greetings and welcome, Wayne. Not the main drain. The main drain. Wayne, the main drain, Wayne. The main drain. Chill Drew. Should have invited the partiers to a hot tub party in your furnace room. Oh, gross, Chill Drew. Fucking gross. With the gray water? Did you see? Did you see the dirty sediment in the water? It was not pleasant. Technically, CYYZ, but not geek out. Is that Toronto Pearson? No, that's Center Island? Center Island? No, that's Toronto Pearson International Airport. No? Hot tub party. Not to geek out. I lost you there. C is for Canada. Oh, okay. But YYZ is Pearson, right? It's Pearson International Airport, if I'm not mistaken. Because there's Toronto Buttonville Airport as well. It's also an international airport. But I believe it's a different airport code. Anyways, I'm getting off topic. Yukiko redeem stretch. Okay, Yuki. Let me get a stretch for you. So, guys, let me continue with my story. So I said, guys, I'm sorry. I will not... Guys, the plot is gonna thicken. There's more to this story. There's more to this story, guys, okay? I'm telling you. It doesn't end here. That's what I'm trying to say to you. This is a fucking epic story. So then I call my friends. I say, guys, you're never gonna believe this. I started sending them pictures too because I was like, you're not gonna believe this. I was like, I can't come. I don't think I can come tonight. I have a flood in my house, and I'm waiting for the plumber. You, by all means, come and pick up the candles for the cake. They're like, no worries, don't worry about it. Maybe we can pick up the candles at like a Dollarama or something on the way to the party downtown at the karaoke. No problem. I was like, okay. I said, guys, if plans change, if, you know, if things change, I might be able to come just later to the party. But, you know, right now as it is, I don't think I can come, but I don't know. Once the plumber gets here and I can actually shower, maybe I can come late to the party. But for now, guys, like, count me out. Try to get candles somewhere else. I apologize, I can't make it, right? Anne's Odyssey, trust me. Back to the flood. Yeah, back to the flood. Love the shirt. Thank you, Lincoln. So, then, we're waiting on the plumber, right? All of a sudden, my phone rings. Okay? The plot thickens. The plot thickens. My phone rings. It's my friends. They're gonna say, they say, Anne, you're never gonna believe this. I say, what? They're like, you're never gonna believe this, but we're stranded on the side of the road. Okay? We went to go pick up the cake. Okay? We went to pick up the cake, and because there was so much snow yesterday, we ran over a big pile of snow, and it was maybe ice as well, snow and ice. Peppers, yeah, look at her, she looks super comfy. And the bottom of the car scraped, like the plate, there was a plate that came off, it was scraping on the road. The car is not drivable, okay? Sweetback, greetings and welcome, Sweetback. I hope you're well. Oh, you're from my first kill stream as well. Greetings and welcome, Sweet. So holy moly indeed. So these are my friends that went to pick up the cake, right? So the car was undrivable. They're literally on the side of the road. They're literally on the side of the road. But my friend is like, the heat plate? Vanhammer J, I'm not sure, but they said it was an actual flat metal plate because I was like, is it the oil pan? He's like, no, it's not leaking any liquids. There's no lights on the dashboard. None of my lights are on. It's literally like a metal plate. I said, is it the muffler? Like, is it like an actual tube that's dragging? Or is it a flat plate? He said it was a flat plate. So I'm not exactly sure. Oil can? Oiled pan. Like Wizard of Oz, the Monster King. No, the oil pan. That holds the oil. So anyways, it wasn't the muffler, it wasn't the oil pan, guys. Hype train success! It was apparently like a flat plate. Sweet back! Just because! Ah, thank you for the bits, Sweet! Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much, thank you. So guys, we got nice 7 subs and 200 bits. Thank you so much, guys, thank you. So, that's the heat plate. It was dragging on the metal floor because of the snowstorm from the night before. Okay, so there was so much snow and everything that they ran over a big pile of snow. It must have dislodged the plate, and the plate was literally dragging. It was undrivable. He was on the side of the road. So he said, you'll never guess, guys, we just picked up the cake. I'm here with 2 girls and the cake. The cake is so big, guys. We bought a huge cake. Maud, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Woohoo! So the cake was so big, guys. The cake we bought was for 30 people. This cake took up a whole seat in the car. It was a big cake for 30 people. Imagine, it was a custom cake. So, for want of plate, the car was lost. R.I.P. to the friend's car. No, I don't think so, but he's like, don't worry though. He's like, I called CAA. Do you guys have CAA in the States? So he's like, we called CAA and they're on the way. They should be here in about an hour. They're like, but you know what? We're gonna miss dinner. They were gonna go to an all-you-can-eat barbecue place, like a Korean barbecue, all-you-can-eat. So they went hungry. Take that in, right? They were planning to go to an all-you-can-eat. So they went hungry. They're like, we're gonna miss dinner. Sadly, we're gonna miss dinner, but we're gonna still go to the karaoke. And I said, okay, that's cool, right? So they're like, yeah. I said, do you want me to do anything? I'm waiting on the plumber to come. But do you want me to come bring you anything? You want me to come pick someone up? They were about 20 minutes away from where I am, right? They said, nah, don't worry. It's chill. We're just watching some shows on our phone. CAA will be here in an hour. Keep in mind, there was a massive snowstorm the night before. That's why they actually had the car trouble in the first place, because they ran over a huge pile of snow that wasn't plowed. In a Civic. They were driving a Civic, by the way. So it was like a pretty low car. So what happened to the cake? So I offered to come pick them up or do something, and they said, don't worry, no, we're chilling, we're good. CAA is going to be here in an hour. I said, okay, cool. So then, that was at like 6:45. So I had the flood around 4 o'clock, 4:30. 6:45 is when they started having the trouble and they couldn't go to dinner. And then, the plumber shows up. He gets this massive, like, snake. It's this, like, huge, like, powered snake that he puts it down the drain, and it all goes all the way out to the drain to the road. So that's what he did, right? And, thank God, we don't know what the problem was. There was some type of a blockage. But with the snake, he was able to clear the blockage. So, see what you did there. Who doesn't like eating cake? Cake, 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 cake. Cake for 30 people. We're talking a big cake, guys. Big cake. Huge cake. You ate the cake, didn't you? Tisk, tisk. That's what I said to them. I was like, guys, well, if you're hungry, I know you guys were on your way to an all-you-can-eat restaurant. You're probably starving. Like, you could always eat the cake. I said that to them, actually. Lincoln! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln! Woohoo! Thank you so much! One group gets cake and got snaked. Yeah, I got snaked, they got caked. Yeah, yeah. I pitched on the cake too, and I had the candles. So anyways, after the plumber was here, right, he was here for about an hour or something, it was all good, and then I said, okay, Well, he's here, like, the water's back on now, I can shower and get ready. Maybe I can still make it to the karaoke, right? I'll just show up a little bit late to the karaoke. I'm still wanting to fucking go to this karaoke. I have my heart set. I have my heart set on going to this karaoke, guys. So I called my friends and I'm like, hey, like, what's up? Did CAA come yet? They're like, no, it got delayed. It got pushed back because of the snowstorm. There's so many people with calls right now that it got pushed back. But they said, we'll keep you posted. I said, is there room in your car for me? Can you come pick me up? I think I'm good to go now. I'm going to come to the party. I'm going to shower and get ready. And maybe you, after CAA comes, you can, in 15 minutes or whatever, you can come pick me up and I'll come with you. And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. Well, time goes by. There's more to the story. So at this point, I'm going, right? At this point, I'm going to the party. I'm excited. I'm showering. I'm getting ready. I'm going to the party. So at this point, time passes. I get a call from him again. Thinking like they're on the way or something. They're like, actually, Anne, we know you had a big flood right now and you're trying to clean up. What I was trying to do is mop the floors now. I had like sanitizer in a bucket and I'm trying to mop the floors, all the floors, and clean them up. Because, you know, like that gray water, who knows what type of bacteria and everything was in it, and I have dogs, and so I basically, I cleaned the whole house. Like I did a whole mop down and sanitized not only the concrete furnace room, but all the hardwood floors in the house, all the tile floors, everything. I cleaned everything down. So like it was a crazy intensive day, right? How long does it take Anne to get ready? About an hour. So they call it a mukbang. Yeah, I should eat something, right? So anyways, so then I get a call from them like, Anne, we know you're probably like cleaning up it from the flood right now and everything, but we have a favor to ask you. I'm like, yeah, what's up? Right? They said, when CAA gets here, they probably only have room in the car for 2 people. It's only a 3-seater. Like it's one of those trucks. Can you come pick up one of the people and the cake and take them back to your place and hang out and wait for us at your place? That way, you know, there's enough space. So I was like, sure. So what they would have to do is they were going to tow the car back to their house and get another vehicle and then come pick us up and the cake and then head downtown to the karaoke. Right? So I was like, yeah, no problem. No problem. I got you. I just finished mopping up all the floors and cleaning up this absolute mess. I'm going to quickly shower and I'll come scoop you. And then when I come back to my place, then I will do my makeup and everything and get ready, and then you'll come and scoop me and we'll go downtown. So I come to go get them, right? I go to go get them. And when I get there, they said, Anne, you're never gonna believe this, but CAA just called again. They're delayed. Now it's going to be another hour and a half waiting. At this point, it's been 3 hours of waiting. They're starving. Remember, they went hungry to a buffet. They were going to go to an all-you-can-eat Japanese or Korean barbecue place. So they're starving at this point, right? They're like, Anne, can you do me a favor? We're stranded on the side here. Can you take us to go get some food? Right? So we go get a pizza, right? And then I'm waiting with them. At this point, it's so late. It's so late. They've delayed it so many times. There's no way by the time CAA picks us up, tows the vehicle back to their house, which is like 40 minutes away from that place, from that location. and then to go downtown from there is another 40 minutes. They're not gonna make it by midnight, okay? They won't make it there to sing happy birthday at midnight with the cake. So, Lincoln, this is in Toronto, right? Yes, Lincoln, yes. So, it was at that point when I arrived and they said CAA called again and they won't be coming for another hour and a half, that it turned out we will not be making it downtown for the birthday party, for the karaoke. We will not make it. So, we hung out. Turns out, thank God I went there, because when CAA eventually showed up at like 11 o'clock, when they showed up, there was no room in the vehicle at all. So all the people in the vehicle, plus the cake, needed me to drive them back to their house. CAA had no room whatsoever. They had 2 CAA drivers, because the one CAA driver maybe was training somebody, but they only had 2 seats in the vehicle and they were both used. So they needed me. Holy cannoli. Yeah. CAA more like CAA asses, am I right? Usually they come within an hour. But because there was a major snowstorm, they had so many calls. Do you know how many calls they had that day? That one particular tow truck driver, he had 32 calls that day. He did 32 tows before he came to the vehicle. 32 tows. So they were super busy because of the snowstorm. So that's nothing. Oh yeah? So then, but we needed a drink. We were dying. We were like, now we have this huge cake for 30 people. Let's wait until the birthday boy comes back from the karaoke, and we'll have our own little after party here at the house and just chill out and drink. And we'll cut the cake when the birthday boy comes back from the after party. There was a giant snowstorm Friday night. It took me 3 hours to clear my driveway. Will, I know. I know. It was a huge snowstorm the night before. That's why the CAA driver had so many calls. It took them, they were stuck in the car for like 5 hours. They were stranded in the car for 5 hours, guys. So, anyways, ended up driving them to their home when the tow truck came, and we drank. We were waiting for the birthday boy to come home so we could cut the cake. Turns out he went to an after hours after the karaoke. He went to another party, like a club, after the karaoke. The birthday boy never came. We left before he came home. What the fuck? Yeah, we left before he came home. So it wasn't until the next day, the next fucking day, guys, that they came around, they cut the cake. They came around, okay, to my house on Sunday, and they dropped off a portion of the cake for me. Where's my damn cake? So, that's my story, guys. That is my fucking story. Here's the cake, guys. Here's a couple slices of the lovely cake. This is what did it all. This is it. You can barely tell. But anyway. Yeah. So that was my story. So Sid, that's pretty crazy. Well, it all worked out in the end and no one got hurt. So that's what we were saying, Sid. That could have been worse. Like, the flood could have caused more damage. I could have been displaced. If it was a flood for the whole road, for the whole strip of townhouses, I could have been displaced for weeks or months and had to like evacuate my home and go live in a hotel or something. My friends, they could have been gotten in an accident with the car trouble or hit when they were on the side of the road because they were not in a safe place on the side of the road. So nobody got hurt. But it was a roller coaster of trying to go to this party, being able to go, not being able to go, being able to go, not being able to go. Like, it was just a roller coaster of trying to go to this fucking party. And I really wanted to go to this party, guys. I really did. But you know what? The universe did not want me to go to this party. Well, who am I to fuck with destiny? You know what I mean? The moral is that skipping your regular stream upsets the natural balance of the universe. Honestly, there's something going on with the universe because... And by the way, these are my... Like, we all pitched on the cake. These were, by the way, these were like his besties. These were like his really good friends. We had the cake. I had the candles. This wasn't just random people going to the same party that had two absolutely crazy situations happen to them within a matter of a couple hours from one another. These were like, that was my clique. That was my group of friends that had car trouble. So for myself to have that situation, that crazy situation happen, and then for them a few hours later to have a completely different crazy situation happen, is so random and so weird. It's almost unbelievable. It's crazy to me. Like, it's like we were not supposed to go to that party. Yukiko, thank you so much, Yukiko. Thank you. We're currently traveling through a place in space that our galaxy hasn't been in since the dinosaurs. Really? How many people made it to the buffet and to the karaoke? Will, the buffet was only for 8 people. The birthday boy and one other guy were at the buffet. That's it. 2 people made it to the buffet. Or maybe more, actually. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there had to have been 4 people total. So the birthday boy and 3 people. Into the karaoke, I think there was about 30 people. 27 actually, to be exact. 27 people went in and out at the karaoke. Tormented Physicist, greetings and welcome, Tormented. I hope you're well. Did they eat for 8 like hungry men? No, it's like a Korean like barbecue place, right? You order off of a menu, but it's all you can eat. Have you guys ever been to a Korean barbecue? That's what it was. Mainly meat. Meat and more meat, yeah. I'm saying they had to overcompensate. Well, it's all you can eat. Like, people just eat as much as they possibly can to get their money's worth at those places anyway. But it's absolutely crazy because even if they had car trouble on a regular situation, on a regular day, CAA would have fixed that. They still would have went to the party. They still would have went to the party, but it just so happened, it happened during a snowstorm happened the day before. And so they were stranded for like 5 hours and missed the whole party, missed the dinner and the karaoke. So, and they needed me to drive them and take them home. Everyone else was at this party drinking. So we had our own party. We made our own little party. Those savages. Tormented, I had a crazy weekend. So, I had a flood in my house. And my friends got stranded on the side of the road. Within hours of each other. And we had the cake, because we're like the close friends of the birthday boy. You have a bucket of peas underneath you? I have a big plate of peas, yeah. I do. Peas and dumplings, yes. Lincoln! Thank you for the 5, Lincoln! So thank you! Woohoo! Thank you so much! I was going to say my week has been bad, and yours sounded worse. Tormented, you have no idea. We're not talking a little flood here. We're talking like my basement the furnace room got flooded, like inches of water in the furnace room. I didn't know where the water was coming from. I was panicking. I used that furnace room as like a pantry cantina type of thing. Oh. It was brutal. That is, where's my hug? At least you have a basement. No basements in Florida. No basements in Florida, really. And probably no furnace as well. I've learned that. I've come to learn that there's no furnaces in Florida. I don't know where the water is coming from. Every husband, after his wife's water breaks. So, that was my Saturday. I missed the party. I really wanted to go, but you know what? The stars were not aligned with that situation. Florida boy, sinkholes. Ooh, sinkholes, those are scary. The water table was too high in Florida. So, and then on Saturday, guys, I was just exhausted. I was so tired from all of the cleaning. You know what's funny? You know when I shut off the water to my townhome, right? So all of the water was turned off. I wasn't able to use it for like 3 hours, right? I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do? What if I have to use the washroom? Like, I won't be able to flush. Like, what? You know what's funny? For those 3 hours, I didn't even have to use the washroom. I was like, my anxiety was running so high for those 3 hours that I didn't even need to use the washroom. Excuse me, I didn't even eat anything that day. I didn't eat anything. And I had no appetite whatsoever. You had an adventure. I just ate soba and drank... Oh, I'm drinking Golden Pheasant. It's a beer from Slovakia. You just sucked everything back in. Love Slovakia. Oh, you've been, Lincoln? Have you been? Have you been to Europe? So how did they fix the drain issue? Saturn. The plumber came, I'll show you. He brought this huge snake. It's a massive, like, industrial snake that he has to, like, attach together. He put it in the main drain. And what it does is it goes all the way out to the street. So he attaches that. Plumber's snake, photo incoming, correct? TOS? Oh, that snake. Yeah. I thought he was going to like bring something back and show us, right? But nothing came back. So we will never know. To this day, we will die not knowing what caused the blockage. We have no idea. We have no idea. Maybe a critter crawled up in there. Could be Saturn. Could be. Like, again, like, I was out getting my hair cut. I went to Canadian Tire, and I went to Dollarama to get some birthday candles. So I was out, like, majority of the afternoon. I wasn't home, so I don't know. It could have been a buildup of sediment. It could be where was Gondor. Maybe something to do with the runoff of water of all the snow melting. Because apparently a lot of clogged drains, that happens when it's either raining out or there's like a lot of snow melting or something like that. So that could possibly contributed to it. Hair, it was hair, Lincoln. Could have been. Guys, never put hair down the drain. Don't flush wipes, paper towels. Be very careful. So, coffee grinds. Or sauerkraut. Brownie and mo. Or sauerkraut. I don't know, guys, but I didn't make it to the karaoke. I didn't fucking make it, and I'm kind of sad. Tampons? I think I can flush those, but I'm not on a septic tank, but I think with a septic tank you can't. If you're on a septic. I'm on city water though. I'm on city water. Do karaoke on here. Karaoke stream tonight? I was ready, guys. I was fucking ready, I tell you. Didn't get to karaoke? Singing the blues instead. Yeah, some blues. Bluegrass and blues. It sounds the same as my friend's problem. Turns out it was his neighbor that had done some work and flushed grit into the sewer, which then backed up. He ended up paying for the call out. So I was really worried as well that my landlord was going to charge us for calling the plumber. Because, like, if he pulled something out that could, basically, like, somehow, that he could blame us for. I was worried because sometimes the plumber is, like, thousands of dollars, right? But because it was in the main drain, I don't think he could really blame us or say, like, what caused it. He didn't pull anything up back. Did you feel like a truck hit you on Sunday morning because of all the cleaning? Yeah, Saturn. I was so tired. I felt not only like that, I felt like my anxiety was running really high and I was really anxious the day before. And I didn't eat and I didn't use the washroom and I didn't drink anything. I was like, I just felt really shitty. And it's like, you know, when you know, your whole world gets just like thrown upside down, like the rug gets pulled out from under you. You feel like you're hit by a truck. That's what I felt like on Sunday. It was bad. Doesn't the landlord have to pay anyway? Yeah, he's gonna pay for it, Florida boy. But he can't blame us. Like, we didn't like, say he was to pull out something. Let's say a lot of blonde hair, let's just say, okay? Then maybe he could be like, well, it's your fault. You're not supposed to be, you know, flushing hair down the toilet or whatever it is, right? I was worried that he was going to, you know how sometimes landlords are a little bit cheap, right? Like, at first, guys, he didn't even want to call the plumber. He was trying to call the city and get the city to pay for it and the city to fix it. He didn't even call the plumber at first at all. because they tried to pin it on the tenant. Yeah, I was worried he was gonna do that. And flush his hair down the toilet, confirmed. I don't, actually. I don't. Quit shedding so much. I don't. But you know when something like that happens to you, you start wondering, right? You start thinking, like, what did I do? What did I flush? Like, what could it be? Like, what was it me? You start to think, right? You start to panic. You start to think that it could be you. What if you own the house? If I own the house, then I would have to pay for the plumber. But because I don't own the house and I rent, the landlord has to pay for the cost. Also, if there was any damages to the hardwood or anything to do with the home, it would be under his insurance. Like I have tenant insurance that covers like personal items and belongings, but he would have to claim it through his homeowner's insurance if there's any damages to the home due to water damage. Like, I'm lucky I caught it early. I caught it when it was only inches of water before it went onto the hardwood. But who knows? If I didn't open that furnace room door and catch it, there could have been a lot more damage. There could have been black mold. We would have had to leave and move out because like black mold is harmful. It could have been a lot worse if I didn't catch it early. So we're very lucky. Florida boy. No. Sometimes being too cheap ends up costing a lot more down the line. I agree. No black mold. Pfizer! Greetings and welcome. I'm doing okay, Pfizer. I'm alive. I'm alive to tell stories. That's the main thing, right? I'm alive to tell stories. Black mold is sus? What if they pull out a baby? Would you... I what it or send it back to the gators? Pull out a baby? What the heck? What kind of question is that, monster? Like, really? More like best case scenario. It would be the penguin from Batman. Oh, Danny DeVito. Who's the penguin from Batman? Honest question. What if they pulled out a baby? Would I feed it to the gators? Penguin was a sewer baby. He was. You are so alive to make a difference. Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Yeah. Well, anyways, I didn't make it to the party, but, maybe I wasn't supposed to make it to the party, guys. Maybe I wasn't supposed to make it there. Who am I to fuck with destiny? To be fair, he floated downstream into the sewer. I remember he did a little monologue about his fingers, right? He had fingers like this. He wore gloves. And people used, his own mother made fun of him because he was like a freak. It was kind of sad. I quite remember it. It tugged with my heartstring a little bit. You guys remember that monologue that Danny DeVito did? Will you raise a penguin, Anne? Possibly. He was born to a wealthy family. Yeah, I remember. And then he was cast aside because he was a freak. At least Batman Returns Penguin. Watch that monologue. It was pretty good. So, that was my weekend, guys. Excuse me. How was yours? Stop throwing up gang sign. Yeah. West Side. By the way, It is a very special boy's birthday today. Somebody is, oh God, how old is he now? I think he's 4 years old. He is, he's 4. The plumber? No. It's a little big boy's birthday today. Michael Keaton was the best Batman. I agree. He was excellent Batman. Excellent. I have a little cookie here for a little sweetie, Bo Beatty. He is spoiled, okay? Frank! Greetings and welcome. Hello, pretty lady. Greetings and welcome, Frank. Mr. Frank Cheese, you missed my crazy story about a flood that I had on Saturday, and my friends had car trouble, and there was a snowstorm the night before, and so we didn't end up going to our friend's birthday party, and we had the cake and the candles, and it was nuts. 3.5 loonies for the cookie. I have a birthday boy cookie downstairs, but I'm gonna be opening that up on my own. But for you guys, I'm gonna open up this one. It says spoiled. I'm gonna have a little photo shoot, I think, with Vegas and the birthday boy cookie another time, like later on. $3.49 ain't bad. It's not, guys. Sounds on brand for her stories. What a story indeed, guys. I've never had a flood in my life, so it was quite the doozy. And of course it had to happen the day I was gonna go to this karaoke by myself, sing my little heart out. I was gonna show everyone how to play these drinking games. You know, I was gonna show them whiskey and green tea, how it's a really good combo, and I was so excited. I was so pumped. Sing now. Hold on, let me get Vegas. I think I'm gonna do, I'm gonna give him his cookie for his birthday, actually. My big boy, he's 4 years old. I double dog dare you to sing now. I never have either. It happened once in a place I rent out though. That was fun and stressful. Absolutely. It was very stressful. It was very stressful. Alright guys, let me see where... Oh, he's here. Oh. See him. I'll sing Grease with you. I don't even really like Grease. Now, look at this man with his birthday boy sleeps here. Miss Luna! Greetings and welcome, Miss Luna! I hope you're well. I'll sing Moon River with you. Moon River! Put it in front of his nose. I know, but then this big girl's gonna... So you know what I'm gonna do, guys? Burb. Let me go bring my giant bucket of peas downstairs. And I have my dipping sauce for my dumplings as well. I still have some sauerkraut. I'll leave the kraut. I have another cookie for the big girl downstairs. Because she's gonna be super jealous. Lincoln! Thank you for gifting this up to Miss Luna! Woohoo! Thank you so much, Lincoln. Flair, you didn't finish your peas? I should, Flair. You're watching me? Can't waste food, okay? I was taught better than that. I was raised better than that. Don't waste food. These are high protein. Flair, where are you right now? Are you still in Toronto or did you go? Are you back in Miami? How was your trip? Were you here for the big snowstorm on Friday? Or did you dodge a bullet? Did you dodge a bullet or what? Aw. Miss Luna appreciates it. That's very nice. Woohoo! That's awesome. Alright. Can't waste my peas here, okay? There. Flair! Thank you for the sub! I'm back in Miami. But I stayed for the storm. I went back Saturday night. How was the flight back? Were you delayed? Were you delayed, Flair, or what? Gotta give peas a chance. I love peas. Oh, they're good. They're good, Giant Death Robot. I love peas. They're tasty. Have them with a little bit of butter and salt. It helps. But they're high protein. And I'm all about the protein gains. All right, so guys, I'll be back. Let me get another cookie for Viva because she's gonna be super jealous if I don't. So I'll be back, guys. Burp, burp, burp. Back. So, of course, when you have two pets, when you own two, excuse me, Mr. Nosy, what you get for one, you have to get for the other as well. So, I have a blue spoiled cookie for Mr. Vegas. I have a pink spoiled cookie for Ms. Viva. Happy birthday, fucker! And then I have this one. This is really quite the doozy. It's a bigger happy birthday cookie for Mr. Vegas. Because he's 4 years old today. Okay, and he seems super excited. Brumal! Raid hype! Woohoo! Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're well. Brumal! How was League today, Brumal? I hope you kicked some butt, Brumal. How was League? Cheers, guys. Happy birthday to Vegas. Yeah, he's 4 years old, man. Time flies. Thank you. Thank you, Saturn. Welcome in, Raiders. Their loss. What? Whose loss? Games were good. As soon as I started the raid, people left. Feels bad. Aww. Sometimes, they're just staying for, they're just staying for you, Brumal. Right? They don't want to go into a raid. It's all good. Don't worry, Brumal. I appreciate it. It counted too because you raided with 2. Thank you, Saturday. I got a haircut on Saturday. I got a haircut, so it's a little bit shorter. She cut off the dead ends. And, she's really good because it looks good straight. It will look good curly. It will look good wavy. There's some layers in it, right? I think it looks good. She's an excellent hair cutter. 30% sassier. Woohoo! Such a goddess. Oh, thank you, Where Was Gondor? Okay. So here we go, guys. I'm having deja vu right now. This is so weird. So strange to have deja vu. Wait, and yes, Monster King. Did they eat the cookies? Not yet. They're about to. Should I wait, Monster King? It's really Vegas's birthday, but I'm just giving to Viva as well because I know she's gonna be jealous. No, go, go, go. Okay. They grow up so quickly. They really do. Viva's going to be 5 this month. All right, here we go. So Mr. Vegas, Mr. 4-year-old big boy Vegas, knocking. Oh, that's the worst one of all. Mr. Veggie, happy birthday to you, sweetie boobity. You are spoiled. You are loved. You are wonderful. You are my sweetie. Sit on your. You are my sweetie. My big boy. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. That's good. Sit on your bum. Speak. Speak again. Speak. Good. Oh, good. That's a good paw. I'm gonna make you work for it, buddy. Other paw. Good. Sit pretty. Good. Okay. Sit down on your bum. Down all the way. That's good. Sit up and speak again. Okay. And happy birthday to you, little boy. Don't eat it all at once. 7 loonies on dog cookies. Well, that's on the 2 small ones, but this one as well. This is a big one too. This is a bigger one, Florida boy. This one doesn't have a price tag, but it's probably more than $3.50. It's a big one. This one's probably like $5. So I think what I'm feeling is happiness. Viva needs attention. She does. She does. Okay, so she needs it. She's spoiled. She's loved too. It's not her birthday, but it will be her birthday this month. And we're gonna do this all again on her birthday, okay? But, you know, she's super jealous right now. I can't just, like, give him a cookie and not give to her. So, Ms. Viva. Miss Sweetie. She's already drooling over here, by the way. Miss Sweetie. I love you. I think you're wonderful. I think you are the apple of my eye, you little chicken roll bacon. I think you are so sweet and so wonderful and so lovely. I'd like to kiss you. And I would like you to go down all the way, good. And I'd like you to speak. Oh, you're good. And I'd like a paw. Good. And I'd like the other paw. Other paw? Give it to me. And then I want you to sit pretty. Ah, oh, that's good. Good girl, good girl. And a kiss. Good, another kiss. Ah, oh, and I think you're lovely. And go. That's it. Got sprinkles all over me, people. So Queen, what are we doing tonight? Okay, so we're not doing any E-dates tonight, guys. Let's save the E-dates for this weekend. Saturday, preferably. I was thinking we could maybe play some Hogwarts. What do you guys think? You want to play Hogwarts? What do you think? What time is it? It's 9:30. Yeah, let's play a little Hogwarts for a little bit. Brumal! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Brumal! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you, Brumal. Yay. Hogwarts, Hogwarts, Hogwarts. Back to 4th place. 4th place? I hope she doesn't make a big mess on that bed. Yeah. This birthday cookie, though, I'm gonna have to give it to him. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a photo shoot or something with him. For his birthday. So we'll see. We'll see, guys. By the way, guys. Rumal! Oh! You gave a sub to 14 Mapper, that's your friend who plays League with you, right, Brumal? Nice. Thank you so much, Brumal, for the 6 gifted. Oh, that's very nice of you. Thank you. Yeah. Your dog's posture in the bed. I hope she didn't make a big mess. She's still working on the cookie, by the way. She's a slow eater. What's your opinion on Hogwarts? I heard lots of good stuff. Oh, Mapper! It's really good. It's kind of like it's open world. You wanna go out? Here. I'll have some fresh water. I'll have some water. It's good. There's a lot to the game. It's kind of like open world. Guys, I'm not the only one playing it. There's a lot of people playing it as well. So, guys, in chat, chime in. What do you think of Hogwarts? Hogwarts Legacy. I would say it's worth the price. Like, it's definitely worth it to buy the game and play it. I forgot to tell you. Yes, Monster. What's up? Lyle Style. Wow. I play WoW. Oh, so that open world or something different. Well, it's not like an MMO. Lyle. So, like, you're not playing with other people in the universe. It's open world, as in you can basically go into anywhere on the map. So anywhere in the castle, there's nothing like off bounds. It's like there's just so much to it. There's different sections to the castle, and so you can go everywhere. You can go into the forest and all the little towns and everywhere around. But you're not playing, it's just an RPG from what it looks like. Yeah, Giant Death Row, but it's just RPGs. There's no other, like, players in there. Was interrupted by an ad. Totally missed most of what you said. Oh, Lyle, it's not an MMO, like WoW is, where there's other actual real players. It's just like an RPG, but it's open world style in the sense where there's a castle. You can basically enter any room in the castle. All of the grounds, all the forest, and all of the towns and everywhere around is like just completely just open for you to wander around. It's like nothing is off of out of bounds, or you can access the whole game. Where was Gondor? Ah, thank you for the gifted to Lyle. Thank you, Where was Gondor? Okay, that sounds cool. Might have to check it out though. Yeah, a lot of people are playing it. An anonymous tier, gifted 5. Ah, thank you so much, whoever you are. I love that. That's like a surprise to me. That doesn't happen often to see an anonymous. Now I'm wondering who it is. Thank you for gifting 5, anonymous. Woohoo! Babinski. How do I tell my girlfriend she's been gaining weight recently? Ooh, that's a toughie. That's a toughie. Do you like it though, Babinski? Do you like the weight gain? Because it's from my personal experience that guys prefer a little bit of meat on girls' bones, if you know what I mean. Poker belly, yeah. If you want a slap in the face, monster, then poker belly. Guys prefer all kinds. It's just my personal experience that, like, at least the guys I've dated prefer a little bit of more like herbs and stuff. So it's just my personal experience though. You're spot on! What did Where was Gondor say? Hold on, let me try to tidy this up a little bit here. Bit of a disaster. woman, I wouldn't outwardly tell her, but more ask her about her mental health. The weight gain could be from feeling depressed or not as motivated with eating healthy or working out. Then go from there. That's good advice, Miss Luna. Crumbs! I fucking hate crumbs, Saturn. I hate it. I hate it. Palindrome. You sound like a little boy. Pass that curvy woman to a real man. Yeah, but if she's not wearing it well, okay? Sometimes a woman can wear the curves well. Other women, they'll gain weight, but not in the right places. So we don't know. We don't know where the weight is going. What did Pfizer say? Something evil. Get a couple pairs of blue jeans that are size too small for her. Then put those in her wardrobe. Luckily, I've never been through this scenario. Sometimes people gain weight not only when they're depressed, but when they are too comfortable. So if you're dating someone for an extended period of time, they're just too comfortable, you know, they just get lazy. So that could be the case as well. Ironically, that sounds like something a little boy would say. Also, how about we respect people in general? Who they are, not how they look. Wait all to the booty. Exactly. You can be lazy and not eat too a lot. Let's all fight. You know what's interesting? This is a bunch of guys that are fighting about weight gain on a woman. Like, you wouldn't even think, you would not even think that guys even like care about this subject. You would think that girls would be more, you know, sensitive about this subject, right? But I'm not even feeling sensitive about this subject, and I don't think Miss Luna's feeling sensitive about it either. That's funny. Sorry, bud. Been around a few decades. Maybe she is miserable? Aw. Fingers aren't working properly. When I'm lazy, I lose weight. Oh, really? When I'm lazy, I gain weight, Florida boy. Because I just sit around and I don't work it off. King Comic! Hello from Illinois. Hugs and kisses. Greetings and welcome, King Comic. Pfizer's not fighting. That's good. Let's play nice. Guys will talk about their feelings if they feel safe and are invited to offer it. I like to hear guys' opinion, especially on like if their girl gains weight and, you know, how they can approach that. I think that's an interesting topic. Women might be more sensitive on average, but the simple common man thinks women need to be 10 out of 10 physically at all times or they lose value. Hello, I'm new here. Pika Badger, greetings and welcome, Pika. I hope you're well. We're just talking about if your girl gains a little bit of weight, how do you politely mention that to her? Paddlefoots, hello Paddlefoots, greetings and welcome. Bring me on, I will talk about that. No, Lincoln, I'm not bringing any guests on today, Lincoln. No dates today. Nobody to talk. No podcasts. That will be on the weekend, Lincoln. You'll come on with Sith on the weekend. This is so heated. This is fucking heated, guys. I would also consider starting to teach her something to do outside. How to change a tire or something. Maybe how to keep a plant alive. Or even how to weld? Okay. What would be the best way to let her know? For me, at least with my partner, if he gains some weight, I would still want him the same. Weight doesn't change who they are on the inside. Yeah. You know what? Like, this list escalated drastically. For how long, though? Maybe can you help me in the garage? Depends on how much weight we're talking about. Yeah. For me, if I gained weight, I might look good in it, but I wouldn't feel as confident wearing it. And then when your confidence is low, that's what really fucks with you, is when you have low confidence. I feel more confident when I'm more fit. Let's say that that's just how I view it, but you know, everyone is different on which is fine. For me personally, personality is over looks. Yeah, but I think you still want your partner to look like they just haven't let themselves go completely. At least for me. Like I understand people will gain a little bit of weight when they're feeling comfortable in their relationship, especially if it's over, you know, multiple years, and you know, they might not want to shave anymore or cut their hair or something like that. And it's like, you know, it's hard though, because when the one partner takes good care of themselves and has a good self-care routine, and the other partner doesn't match that, then it's a little bit difficult, because it's like, keep up, you know, like, why don't you try and at least keep up with me? Because I think you want to, at least for the world, how you're perceived, you want to look like you're a good pair when you're out, right, in public. You want to look like you're a good fit for one another, like you suit each other well. So if you have one person that's really fit and taking care of themselves and doing their hair and doing their nails, and you know, they look like they go to the gym and work out and, you know, look fit, and the other person that just lets themselves go, then you don't look like you match each other well, right? And I think that's where it can get a little bit, I wouldn't say stressful, but you're like, you know, it's like, come on, you can do better. You can do better. Just have a little pride in yourself and a little bit of self-care to just want to take care of yourself, right? I have to get some new clothes. You know what? I don't like to buy too many new clothes because I want to stay the same size so I can fit in my old clothes. So I use that as a goal, not to gain weight. Because I'm like, I'm not going to buy any new clothes. So I'm just going to try and fit in my old clothes. And then that's a good gauge for me to know I'm not gaining weight as well. That I'm remaining the same kind of pretty well. Harry Potter, weight gain, Harry Potter, weight gain. And the winner is weight gain. Yeah, Monster, it turned into just chatting. We've been, I might play a little bit of Harry Potter later, but this is an interesting topic. It all started with my mukbang and story time. And it kind of went to an interesting topic that I don't mind talking about, right? If they let themselves go, you let them go. No, not necessarily, Florida boy. No, I wouldn't say that. You don't give up all hope on them. Jason from Jamaica. Ayo, that sounds mad shallow though. Like, who cares if people think you look like you match each other well? Yeah, but, I mean, you want to be sexually attracted to your partner as well, right? And if they let themselves go and you feel like they don't take care of themselves, you're going to lose that sexual attraction a little bit, right? And so that can be an issue. I would look at it the same as if they lost too much weight. Health is important, so I would make sure they can come to me if something is causing too much weight or losing too much. Yeah, absolutely, especially if you see a drastic weight gain or drastic weight loss, you know, or you see a change in their personality. Absolutely, like, question them and get into it. But sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes they're not gaining weight because there's any problem. They just got comfortable. And they're eating too much pizza and McDonald's and they're just lazy, you know? They don't want to like work it off. Maybe they're working at a job and it's a sedentary job where they're sitting at a desk all day and they're not going to the gym and working off the calories. I got a new job. I need some office clothes. Oh, Pfizer! Congratulations on your new job. Love the chat tonight. The story, the topics. You like it, Saturn? It's story time today, guys. It's story time. Maybe I'll play games on Thursday. I'll play Hogwarts on Thursday. How about that? Give them a year max. No, there's no timeline, Florida boy. Like, you need to look better. You need to lose weight. You have this amount of time? No. Not if you love your partner. You're not going to just leave them if you actually have love for them and loyalty for them. So, no, I wouldn't say so. MASH! Greetings and welcome, MASH stars! Based and compassion piled easy. Bottom line, I feel like we all have our own views on this and how much we value looks. I would say just have a healthy communication style with your partner. That's always important. And just to be healthy in general. You might be a little bit overweight, but as long as you're healthy, right? As long as you're healthy. If you're not, like, if you're eating McDonald's every day, that might not be the healthiest approach. If you have kids, stuck with the person. Oh, if you have kids, you're stuck with the person? Jason from Jamaica, facts. This is the best take. This is just raw talking time with your audience, Anne. Yeah, it is. It is. And a lot of people like just chatting. I like it too. Guys, sometimes I don't start off my streams really knowing what I'm going to be doing. Like, I'll start off with my mukbang and talking. And then I plan on maybe playing games or doing something, but sometimes it doesn't end up happening that way. And that's okay. I don't have to go by a complete structure and plan. You know, sometimes I ask the chat and I go by what they want to do, right? Because you guys are all here together with me, right? So I kind of just I gauge and see like where you guys are at and what you want to do and all of that. So that's really what I'm doing. What's going on, Anne? Not much, Lincoln. Communication is key. If you notice something about your partner that concerns you and you tell them and they decide to make the necessary changes, that shows that they're listening to you. That they value your opinion. Yeah. Not all fast food. Fast food places also have salad? That's true, Pfizer. Yeah, but who actually goes for fast food and orders the salad? Not that many people. Like, I'll order salad from fast food, but that's only because I didn't want fast food in the first place. And so I'll have the salad because everyone else is having the fast food, but I love the just chatting. We get to ask questions, you answer, and you do such an amazing job of being engaged with us all. Ah, thank you, Saturn. Thank you. She says, F it, let's do it live. Huh? Fragments here. Oh, I mentioned that. That's why healthy communication is important. To make sure to hit all things it could be. Flirt coaching. First time chatter, flirt coaching by 927. Greetings and welcome, first time chatter. Glad you're here. Yeah. Lincoln. This is what people love. We love you, Anne. We love you, Anne. Ah, thank you, Lincoln. Yeah, people do like this just chatting stuff, I think, for sure. Palindrome says, I agree. She's very approachable. Ah, thank you, Palindrome. I used to get salads from Wendy's. Yeah, they make the best salads, Pfizer. They don't have them anymore since the cost of lettuce went up. Did you notice? They don't have them anymore. I'm going to do it again. I lost 50 pounds doing that. Really, Pfizer? Wow, congratulations. That's awesome. They make the best salads, by the way. But at least all my local Wendy's don't have them in stock anymore since the price of lettuce really went up. It's a really hard thing to bring up without hurting some feelings. Yeah, even if you bring it up in a nice way, sometimes feelings can be hurt. Giant death robot, yeah. She's amazing at that. Oh, thank you, Saturn. Chimichanga of Death. Hello, greetings and welcome, Chimichanga. Hope you're well. This is what people love. Yeah. I agree, but healthy relationships come with difficult conversations for growth. Yes. And red looks really good on you. Oh, thank you so much, Chimichanga. Thank you. Pheromones are underrated. Love is chemical at its core. It is, actually. Yeah, it can be, yeah. I have to find somewhere else to go then. Okay, is your room reversed or the right way around today? Sometimes the shelf is on the left. Oh, that's when I fragment. That's when I'm doing my e-dates. This is the right way. Well, my shelf is on the left, but you see it on the right. This is the right way. It's just when I'm doing the e-dates where it's flipped. Banhammer, thank you for joining me, Jay. Have a good night. Talk later. Good night, Jay. My dad told my mom once that she was losing her girlish figure. Is that a way to be considerate or what? I think a better way, actually, guys, than to just say, like, hey, I notice you're gaining weight or you're losing your girlish figure or, your clothes are looking a little tight on you or something like that, is maybe don't even, like, say it at all like that. Why don't you just be like, hey, you want to go for a walk with me around the block after dinner? Or like start to be like, how about we have something healthy for dinner tonight? How about we make like tacos but lettuce wraps instead of like a tortilla or something like that. Like just start introducing some healthy habits and see if that helps. You know what I mean? That might help a little bit better. Assertive communication while being compassionate is making the problem the issue instead of the person is definitely a learned skill. You can always go the other way and go beep, beep, beep whenever they back up. That's fucking horrible, Giant Death Robot. Just say stop being a tub or else. Yes, your ass does look fat in that. Yeah. Do I look fat in this? Yes, yes you do. Can I make some art for you? Oh. I tell them all the time to take a walk. They call me crazy. Take a walk, not a hike, Pfizer. Take a walk. I'd love that. Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice, Lincoln. Aw. That's probably what I should do. Or maybe don't say anything hurtful to your partner just because you don't like some stuff. What I find, at least, is I prefer to be thinner. And I think a lot of guys prefer a little bit more meat on the bones. So when I gain weight, some guys are like, oh, you look good. You look good. I'm like, really? I think I'm getting fat. They're like, no, it looks good. So it's opposite for me because I think I like being skinnier. And I think my partners like me a little bit bigger. So I usually don't have that problem. Even when I think I look horrible, my partners are like, nah, you look good. You look good. If they love you, you won't be hurt. Abs are bust. I agree with the slight weight gain. Yeah, guys love it. But there's a fine line. Paul Larone, greetings and welcome. A little squishy is nice. Yeah, that's what they think. That's what they think, man. You look good thinner. I like being thinner myself, yeah. Like, I'd say I don't want to get any bigger. I think I'm a good size now. I think I have curves, but I'm not fat. But I don't want to get any bigger than I am now. I think I'm a good size now. And you'd never look horrible. You have a timeless beauty. Thank you, Saturn. But actually, when I gain weight, I do gain it in my face. So I get more of a rounder face, and I gain it in my arms. Because I'm a bustier person. Naturally, I have a big bust. I have a big chest. And it goes hand in hand with my arms. So when I gain weight, I get fat arms. And I'm self-conscious about my arms, I would say. So that's the thing. It's a slippery slope. Keep exercising, eating right. Yeah. You're like 5'5" or something. Are you Fragment? I'm 5'2". Are you going to see Scream 6? I didn't even know. I'm not into scary movies. I'm not sure. You have big curve, obviously, and I'm naturally curvy, yeah. Now I'm not getting drunk alone. Mikey 127. No, you're not. Cheers, Mikey. First time chatter. Yes, I know about the face weight. I gained it in my face. I get like a round face and big arms. There's a song about 5'2", eyes of blue. Is there, Pfizer? And you're gonna break out the liquor? Mikey wants a partner. After I'm finished the beer, I actually have a bottle. I have some Hennessy from the weekend. Maybe I'll have a shot, guys. Maybe I'll have a shot. Colin, greetings and welcome. I'm naturally fat. Being really short, I gain weight easily, right? Because obviously I don't need that many calories to survive, right? So being petite, being 5'2", when I gain 5 pounds, you know, it looks more noticeable than someone who's 6'2" gaining 5 pounds, right? So, and then I'm pretty curvy as well. I'm pretty curvy. So, you can definitely tell when I gain 5 pounds. Can I give you a virtual hug? Yes, Lincoln, let's hug. I think you can do exclamation hug, actually. Let's hug. Oh, Lincoln. Like a foot taller than you, Anne. And doing shots sounds like a fun stream. I might have a shot. Yeah. I had a crazy weekend, guys. I had my fucking house flooded. My house flooded. I couldn't go to this birthday party. This was like I pitched on a cake for 30 people. It was an expensive cake, guys. I got the candles. I couldn't even end up going, and it was like, at first I wasn't gonna go, then I was gonna go, then I wasn't gonna go, then I was gonna go, then I wasn't gonna go. It was like this crazy roller coaster of trying to get to this fucking party. And you know what? It wasn't meant to be. Straight up. And there's probably a reason why I wasn't supposed to go. You know what I mean? Do you believe in that stuff? Do you believe that maybe like it was destiny or something that I wasn't supposed to go? I don't know. It's like, I'm fucking shocked. Something came up. Have a dope stream. Monster, thank you for joining me. I'll talk to you later, Monster. Uncle Lala. Jogging. Oh, walking and jogging is a great workout. 6'2" here. 1 pound shows on me. It all goes to my face. As I gain weight in my face as well, guys. Yeah. Fishman's Donuts. Escargot. My cargo. 160 swiftly. Your crew run, run, run. Your crew run, run. Nice, Fishman. Love in the house. My fat ass takes a lot. Do streamers reach out and friend each other? Yeah, they do. Pfizer, why? Are you a streamer? Love you, Anne. Love you too, Lincoln. Love the love. I love the love. Today is my brother's birthday. Happy birthday to your brother. It's Vegas's birthday today. You guys are both, your brother and Vegas are both born on the 7th. On the 7th, right? Yeah. I would have never guessed 5'2". Yeah, nobody thinks that. Yeah, I'm 5'2", guys. I'm little. I'm little. Why don't you guys? I think because it's the camera. and you can't really tell how big I am. And I have long limbs, I think. I have long legs. And I have, like, long arms. But yeah, I'm 5'2". I'm not very big. I'm probably a little over 100 pounds. Oh, is that against TOS? Eat your heart out, assholes. Eat your heart out, feet guys. Eat your little hearts out. Eat them. Sorry. Camera does things to image. Ah, that's true, Pfizer, yeah. McGurkin, never would have guessed 5'2". Greetings and welcome, McGurkin. And you look taller. You think so? I'm not tall, guys. I'm not tall. Chad is going crazy right now because of feet. No, not because of feet. You should have been here. Link, Colin, you should have been here 10 minutes ago when we were talking about weight. And how do you tell your girl she's looking a little heavy and to lose some weight? Chat was going off then. Did you get a petty also? I did, Saturn. I did. I got a petty. They're white. I love white. They're classic. Armpits. Kinda nuts. Oh my god. First time chatter. There's people that are into armpits. I learned that. I learned that. There's actually people into armpits. It's a thing. Camera makes all people look fatter because of the center is stretched. Yeah. Camera adds weight for sure. Not TOS. People are just crazy about feet. You never do that. I talk to Anne like she's a guy. You buy stretch pants. People are just crazy in general. 0 fucks given. Perfect for summer sandals. Yeah, Saturn, but there's still snow. There's no summer sandals happening, guys. I'm gonna have a shot, and then I'm gonna chase it with some beer. How about that? How about that, guys? Write a love note. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're fat. Ew, ew. Oh, shit. Tell me how that goes, Fragment. Tell me how that poem, woos the girl. I mean, spring. LOL, too early. I know. Let's get drunk, guys. Florida boy, are you drinking? He's got bars. Roses are red, violets are blue. You're getting fat. Ew, ew. There's a guy I know who would buy pics of girls' armpits. I asked a streamer to raise arms so he can get clips, and then she was like, "You're the guy who keeps requesting armpit pics." He's too cheap to pay for them. Like, if you're into armpits, if that's your thing, then pay for them, man. Like, stop going around pestering people to see and asking them to raise their arms. You know how ridiculous that is? That's like going around and telling some girl, "Show me your tits. Show me your tits. Bend over, show me your ass." You know what I mean? It's the same type of thing. Like, if you're into armpits, then go just pay for that. Like, stop asking people to fucking show them their armpits. That almost never works. Saturday, e-dates. Let's do drinking games together. For e-dates? Isaac, I read recently about odd fetish research. They reckon part of the brain we typically access for usual sexual stimuli is slightly off compared to usual. X body part becomes Y. I read that, Isaac. I read that actual foot fetish guys are like, their brain is just wired slightly differently. It's a little bit off. Like, to like feet. Something like that. Like they're like the wires are crossed or something. Haha, pit pics. Armpit pics. No, it's show me your pits. Instead of show me your tits, show me your pits! What the fuck? Do you know how crazy that is? Like, it's absurd to me. Absurd. Your eyes are stunning. Tone Larone, thank you so much. Thank you. I do like eyes. I do like them. Yeah. Anyways. Slight deviation in the brain. Yeah, Isaac, that's exactly what I read about people who are into feet. It's just a slight deviation in the brain to make them into feet. I'm into Findom. Yeah, right, Colin. You wish you were. Colin doesn't even sub. Eyes, boogies, does it for me. Uncle Lala, eye boogies? Ooh, those are sexy. On a CAT scan, you can see the foot in their brain. Giant death robot, yeah. Tiggle pitties. Tiggle pitties. Tiggo. I agree. I read the foot fetish journal too, and I thought it was more learned association than innate brain stuff. What the fuck is Findom? Financial domination. Chimichanga of death. Financial domination. It took the internet to help me understand just how many strange kinks there are out there. Like, there's someone out there with a fetish for everything. Yeah, it took the internet for me as well, for Fragment. I'm into romantic love. That's a rarity now, Florida boy. I had to break and listen to some music. Do you like the Babies? Never heard of them, Pfizer. I can't afford it. I have to sub to Mia and Sky Bree on 2 websites every month. Yep, take it from me. There's a fetish for everything. Yeah, Miss Luna, you probably have seen it all. You probably have seen it all. Miss Luna, do you mind? You don't have to name names or anything. Out of curiosity, let me know, because like with your years like of, you know, seeing it all, what's the weirdest fetish that you've come across? Again, we're gonna keep it confidential. We're not going to obviously name any names or anything. Out of curiosity, Ms. Luna, what's the weirdest fetish that you've come across? Imagine some guys when they see foot and mouth outbreak on the news. Think they get turned on, Isaac? I'm into Fin sub. Yeah, Tormented? You're not a dom, you're a Fin sub. Cheers, guys. Cheers. We can't get into that, Anne. What can't we get into? The Hennessy? I like it all. Very vanilla. Oh, sure, Florida boy. Worst fetish is 2 girls, 1 cup. Yeah, Uncle Lala, that was disgusting. So many people thought that was fake, too. But I think that was real. There was a video where I was a giant woman, and I had to pretend to eat him as a tiny man. Ms. Luna, that's a thing. I met one person that told me they were into that. Yeah. And I think that stems actually. I saw like a TV show on it or something. You know when like you're a baby and everyone seems really big and you're looking up and you see like giant people? That could be where it stems from. And you associate that to like your mother or your parents or, you know, your loved ones like staring over you and looking like they're massive. That could be it. I don't know. The internet is full of that trash. I wish I didn't know some of the stuff that was on the internet. Show me. Baby play is the weirdest fetish of any other answer is wrong. Yeah, baby play is weird. Or what about when they're pretending to be like a dog? That's weird too, no? I always say, if I can think, it's a thing. It might come from comic books. Gigantism? Gigantism. Giganta is one of the Wonder Woman's opponents. Oh, really, Pfizer? Oh. But why do they want to be eaten? Now, that's a good question, Will. Yeah, that is a... Why do they want to be eaten? I asked a girl the weirdest request she'd ever received, and it was like this guy asked to pee stuff, and Sky Bree said someone bought her poop-stained undies for $3,000? Holy moly! There's always some psychological reason for weird things. longtime clients. They sometimes tell me the reason is it's more deep-rooted than people think. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with the gigantism. Might be them feeling unloved or something and wanting to feel as though big people, parents, are there for them. Yeah. Don't know about the eating thing. Yeah, I can't understand the eating thing, but I did see a show about how it usually stems from their childhood. Babinski. If a girl jokingly said, maybe one day you can come chat over drinks, does that mean I should ask her out? I'm not ready to date right now, but I've been open to meet her this summer. Okay, well then meet her this summer. No pressure. Go for drinks. That doesn't mean you don't have to call it a date, Babinski. If that's what's stressing you out, calling it a date, then just go for drinks. You know? It's just a title. It's just a title. That's what I recommend, Babinski. Go for the drinks. Don't call it a date. See how it goes. See if you want drinks number 2. Pretending to be a dog is weird. I agree with that, Florida boy. She's trying to throw us off the scent, guys. Yeah, right, Florida boy. I'm pretty vanilla. I'm pretty vanilla. I like certain things, but I would say they're semi-normal. They're not weird, in my opinion. What is normal, though, right? What is normal? I knew a guy who would anonymously buy women's socks. Don't spoil, man. That's not cool. Have you seen Attack of the Titan? Lots of giants eat lots of regular-sized people in that series. She said she wanted to wear it all day and shit in it and wipe it, and it was $3K USD. I had someone buy used blanket I slept with for $1K. Oh, really, Miss Luna? A blanket? And did he want it to smell like you? Like your perfume or your lotion or your body wash or something? Ah. That's funny. You get weirder as you get older. You think so, Tormented? Don't want her to think it's rejection, me brushing it off. Go for the drinks, Babinski. Go for the drinks. Spend enough time on the internet and you start to feel like the weird one for not liking weird stuff. No, I wouldn't say that, Giant Death Robot. Is his name Linus? I'll admit here, I'm big into mask kinks. And it's my fear of opening up and intimacy with men. Really, Miss Luna? Mask kinks? You like to wear a mask? Like when you do it? You like to wear a mask when you do it? I don't think I've ever dated anyone who did that. I'm into I like eye contact. But it is intimate to make eye contact. It's like definitely like an intimate thing to make eye contact, but I like that. Stepping out for a few, getting some food, gas, etc. Pfizer, thank you for joining me. Take care. Cat suits. Cat suits are fun. Chimichanga. Sometimes I'm amazed that guys seem to pay for the weirdest stuff. I think they know that it's a weird kink. And they're willing to pay for it. And they're scared to ask other normal people. Like sometimes these guys are actually like good looking and they can get girls. But they know they have a weird kink and they're scared to ask. Probably. I like the man to wear a mask during it. Usually horror film masks and such. Really? Oh. I don't have any horror film masks.
Emotional damage!
I'm not really into horror. But then they can see your facial expressions and everything. You're not hiding anything. If they're wearing the mask, you're not hiding anything. I would think that if you have trouble opening up, you would want to wear the mask to cover up your facial expressions. I can see the rush. The rush? I did say eye contact earlier. I'm seeing a pattern. Eye contact kisses are the best thing. Like masquerade masks or Led Zeppelin or Zed from Pulp Fiction masks. Zed from Pulp Fiction masks. Yeah, I know that mask. Nice, Mike Myers be getting some easy. Emotional damage? It's okay, Fragment. By the way, I'm good at what I can provide. I may be ugly. You're not ugly, Lincoln, but my sense of humor makes up for it. Oh, Lincoln. It's more my fear of them opening up to me. You have a fear of them opening up to you. Because my fear of rejection from them. And maybe loving them too much. Maybe I should call my therapist again. Huh. Ms. Luna, I don't know. I've never actually spoken to a therapist in my life. Maybe I should. I haven't felt the need. Toronto is only 1,400 miles away. Why did I think I was 3,000 miles? My geography is all messed up. Only half the distance, Florida boy. Less than half. That's a hard one to work through. Hot and Streamy is my therapist? Yeah, right, Colin. You think you're ugly? You're a good-looking guy. Yeah, Will. Lincoln, you are a good-looking guy. You're not ugly at all. So, are you just lying to get people to say you're not ugly? Because you're not ugly at all. You're not ugly at all, Lincoln. No way. There's always a foot guy out there. Guys, there's foot guys that lurk in the shadows. It's crazy, the amount of foot people out there. Let me try to explain it better. Okay, so I'm the type to sometimes only want to be physical with someone. Okay, I get that. I get that. Being afraid of connection and falling in love. Okay, I get that too, because if you fall in love with someone, you have the possibility of being hurt. Okay, because you're vulnerable. You don't want to be vulnerable. So you just like the physical side to get, you know, satisfaction, but you don't want to get hurt. So I get that. I totally get that. And then, so for me, the masks keeps me from having too much of a connection with them. I'm a complicated woman. So basically, you don't want to connect with them. You're telling them to wear a mask because you don't want to connect with them, Ms. Luna. Yeah. So you need to maybe. I don't want to tell you what you need to do. You don't need to do anything, Ms. Luna. You don't need to do anything, but maybe try to get them, like, try not to be afraid of falling in love with them. I don't know. I just want you all to be the best. I know, Lincoln, I know. I'm not turned on by feet, but I do enjoy being there for a foot massage. I think I give good ones. Oh, really, Saturn? I like a good foot massage. Great, now I'm going to have nightmares about foot people lurking in the shadows. They're there, Giant Death Robot. Just this conversation has piqued their interest. Just this conversation has piqued their interest. Trust me, they lurk. I like some really kinky stuff. An in-shape pretty woman with a chill, fun personality. Don't shame me. Yeah. Masks, disassociation. Yeah, yeah. But I would think that I would want to wear the mask to hide, like, myself. But I can understand both ways. I get it, Ms. Luna. You already in love, so no more worries. I will say that I'm a very healthy relationship at the moment with someone who helps me with these things. We're working on it together. Yeah, so Ms. Luna, like, you're in a healthy relationship. You're not afraid to love that person, right? So I think maybe when the right person comes along, and you have trust that they won't hurt you, you know they're a good person and they won't hurt you, then you're not afraid, you know, to put yourself out there. Sounds like maybe an avoidant attachment. Common trauma response. Learning to be vulnerable is hard, but you can do it, Luna. Yeah. I won't say too much, but yes, it's a trauma response. Damn, girl, you're hotter than the bottom of a MacBook. Thank you so much, Bay. Aw. Mash Stars is proud of you, Ms. Luna. Mia met a guy at an award show and he was like, can I sit with you the whole time and massage your feet and suck on your toes? And she was like, as long as you're massaging it. So she sat on the table the whole time and he was massaging her for like 3 hours. Nice. Can I post Luna's art on Discord? Yeah, but Lincoln, you can post it, but post it in the art channel, Lincoln. Don't put it in general, put it in the art channel. I have a whole channel for fan art. I want to thank you, Anne, for being understanding. Oh, no problem, Miss Luna. Thank you for sharing. I think this is the first step to share that you have an avoidant attachment issue. I think is the first step, Ms. Luna. And everyone else who's being understanding and supportive. Williane, greetings and welcome, Willie. I hope you're well. Absolutely. Thank you for sharing, Ms. Luna. Can I post my drawing art? Yes, Colin. In the fan art section of my Discord, Colin. Cut of me jib. Cheers to you all. Better late than never. I agree, Cut of me jib. I agree. Cheers to you, Cut of me jib. And is so... What? I'm something so what I draw? So scared what I draw? So... Oh my goodness, guys. And what about the bed? Do you prefer to have it all to yourself? Saturn? I prefer to sleep by myself, I do. Like, I like to cuddle afterward, but I like to sleep by myself. Golden Pheasant, good beer. It's a Slovakian beer. Cut of me jib. Slovakian. Are you drinking a beer? Cut of me jib. No cuddles? Yeah, I like to cuddle after, and then I want to go to sleep. Then leave me be. Then give me my space. I would say that probably okay. If you want to get into it, if we're getting into it, by the way, cut of me jib. This is what I'm drinking tonight. So if you want to get into it, yeah, Saturn? I think my parents didn't really show like a lot of like love and affection growing up. We weren't the type of like, we were more like the colder Eastern European style family where we didn't really say like I love you and hug. It wasn't like I love you, Ma, I love you, Pa, sweet dreams, good night, like hugs and kisses and all of that stuff. Like, that was not my childhood. Not that it was an abusive, bad childhood or anything, it wasn't. I had a great childhood, but we weren't very like verbally like affectionate or anything like that. So I I would say I don't really voice how I feel a lot of the time. I bottle it up inside. Yeah, I bottle up my emotions a lot of the time. I still feel emotions a lot. I still feel emotions quite a bit. I would say I'm a very emotional person, but I have trouble telling people sometimes how I feel. I expect them to know, but I think that actions speak louder than words. So you'll know how I feel by my actions. And so, yeah, like I definitely show love through gifts, because that's how I think I was shown a lot as a child. You know, like my parents would, like, I don't know, buy me like a chocolate or something at the store, or sometimes I think my dad would have trouble apologizing whenever we would like get in a fight or something like that. My dad would never apologize, but instead he would buy me a present. Yeah, he would buy me like a chocolate or a treat, or I don't know, like whatever, like something. He would show me through gifts to apologize, because we wouldn't verbally express things. And so I think I have trouble now verbally expressing things. And yeah. We were more of like that stiff upper lip, like Eastern European style type of cold. Some people could say we were like come off like as cold. And I think I'm kind of like that a little bit. Words are hard. Yes, Colin, they are. No honey for me, but some sambuca. Oh, kind of me, Jib, you like sambuca, yeah? And you're having a Stella? Nice. And got hit with the slippers. The slippers. I got the belt. Yeah. There was definitely hitting that went on in my house. Definitely. I would get beat for sure. But not horribly. But I think nowadays, like, a lot of kids don't even get a smack on the ass. They don't even get a little, like, 1-2 on the butt. And I don't really agree with that. Not abusive. No, not, like, horribly abusive. Not abusive to the extent, you know what I mean? Like, I deserved it at that point. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, like, it wasn't just for no reason, you know what I mean? And it wasn't excessive. But yeah, I would get a little smack, for sure. And, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, frankly. Internalization, yeah. Okay, guys, in chat, tell me, whose parents would give them a little smack on the butt sometimes? Chug the Henny already. No, Florida boy. I only had one shot, guys. I'm not drunk. But no, that's just like that's an old school type of mentality. Like, that's a harder European style parenting, I would say. My dad broke spatulas on my sister's butt. Yeah. You know, get the wooden spoon, the leather belt. I don't know. My dad never hit me once. Yeah, Colin. I know. Getting licks builds character. I agree, YYZ. I got smacked on all the time. I don't have any fond memories of it. Chimichanga, I wouldn't say that I have fond memories of it, but sometimes you don't know, if you don't express words, you don't know any other way, you know, than the physical way. All that was normal when I was growing up. Yeah, Will, it was normal, I think, for older generations of people. Now you can't do that. Now child services will be called on you. Now kids, you know, are doing all this gentle parenting and there's different approaches. But when I was growing up, it wasn't like that. We are all in the mess we are today because kids stopped getting licks. I wouldn't go that far, YYZ, but a lot of kids push their limits now because they know there's not really any repercussions. I mean, I did fuck up badly some of them and I deserved it. Yeah, like looking back, guys, I pushed my limits. I push my limits to this day and I've always pushed my limits. I was a bad kid. I definitely pushed my limits. I understand why I got the licks sometimes, you know? I was a bad kid sometimes. I was pretty bad. Trust me, I was bad. I wasn't an angel. Just run faster than the swing, yeah. Child services has been my house growing up a couple times. Even the teachers hit kids with rulers. Will, when you were growing up, did that happen? I know that happened a long time ago. If you really want to punish a kid now, just take away their smartphone. Yeah, Giant Death Robot. I've seen how some kids get when you take away their smartphone. They just completely destroy everything in the house. They go crazy because because you know why? They know you won't beat their ass. If they know that your parents will beat your ass if they break things, they wouldn't dare break anything in the house because then they'd be scared to get licks. We grew up in a different era. Physical discipline was socially acceptable. Right, cut of me, Jib. It's not socially acceptable anymore. Kids push limits, but they need that structure in whatever way builds character. Feeling you deserved it and you were a bad kid is just internalizing the abuse you suffered. You deserved better. Mash, I was a bad kid. I'm telling you, I used to sneak out of the house. Like, sneak out in the night. Bad kid. We're talking bad. I was bad. You know what I mean? Like, we're not... Like, what else is your parents supposed to do? Yeah, but my adults told me sex was bad. Really? You're not that bad that you didn't get held back a year for school, almost for getting expelled. No, I didn't get held back in school, Colin. I'm from a long time ago. They go crazy when you take something like a right way from them. No, tell them sex will kill them like ours was. What? When I get old enough, I took my mom and dad in a 2-in-1 match. Whooped their asses. Wait. When I got old enough, you beat your... You took your... You're lying, Florida boy. Sheesh, not out of the house. Yes! Scorpion! Thank you for the sub, Scorpion. Woot! Thank you. Yeah, I used to sneak out of the house. And go to boys' houses in the middle of the night type of thing. I was bad. I snuck boyfriends in my house. Like overnight. In my room. They had to hide in the closet. We're talking bad here. We're talking bad. My cousin was 10 years younger and kind of stupid when she would kick people and she would be mad at them and her mom would say, little girl doesn't hurt. She kicked them in the back and kicked blah blah blah, fell over crying a lot, never kicked me again because she was scared to kick me. But I would still kick other people. I told her, I don't care if she got hurt because it's not my problem. Elka! Greetings and welcome, Elka Machine 92. I hope you're well. And sneaking out for boys. My mom called those girls hussies. A classic boomer insult. Yeah. Proud of you for not wanting... I didn't just sneak out for boys. I snuck out. I went to girlfriend's house. We went like walking around out in the middle of the night. Like up to no good. I was a bad kid. I pushed my limits. I pushed my limits. Proud of you for wanting to stop the cycle. Some brave boys taking their lives into their hands. Giant Death Robot, you have no idea. You have no idea. What happened was parents gave bad advice because of religious movements. Thanks, my dear friend. Elka, it's nice to see you again, Elka. Man Cave, first time chatter. My long trek through the Twitch desert finally ends with a quenching sip of Anne's entertaining oasis. Oh, I like your wording, first time chatter, Man Cave. I hope you like the content. Greetings and welcome. Anne was a rebel. I was a rebel without a cause. I was just learning who I am. I was a bad kid. I deserved a smack on the ass every once in a while to keep me from. Who knows where I would be now without that smack on the ass, okay? Who knows where I would be? Trust me. Probably worse off than I am now. Cheers, guys. To smacks on the ass. Used to go bun, isn't it? YYZ? Indeed, sir, indeed. First time chatter, first time here. Saw your raid. Oh, saw you raid my first kill the other day. Greetings and welcome. I hope you're well. I did raid her. I did raid her because I follow her and I was watching her, I think the day before on her stream, her afternoon stream, the day before. And she said, if anyone raids into me or anything, I will give them a shout out. And I thought, oh, she said that she likes to support other streamers. And so I thought, okay, that's cool. Like, I followed her on Instagram like she asked. And then I raided into her. Actually, it was the next day I saw her live. And so I raided into my first kill. And actually on my dashboard, I can see with my engagements that a large percentage of the people who watch my first kill also watch me as well. So I was like, okay, I think she would be a good person to raid into. Because we already have a lot of mutual people that watch myself and her. So, and I like her as a streamer. I like her personality. I think she's really chatty and funny, and I thought she was a good person to raid into. So, thank you for joining me, all of my first kill people that have made their way over here. Anyways, we were chatting about our childhoods here, people. If I ever have a teenager, my first item of business is to drink them under the table and clown them while they throw up. So that's a good thing, Florida boy. Like, when I was a kid growing up, I was allowed to drink at home. And I think that was actually a good thing because I was able to, if I was going to get drunk and experiment with alcohol, first of all, I never felt like it was taboo and I had to hide it and sneak around and do it outside of the house. My parents said, if you're ever going to drink, do it here in the house. It's a safe environment. You can be supervised. If you're going to drink with friends or anything, make sure you do it here. Don't do it out of the house. And it became a safe haven to do it. Not that I did it that much or anything, but it's not like I had to hide it and sneak it out of the house to do it. And I think that was one of the smartest things that my parents did, was allowing me to drink before I was 19, allowing me to drink under their supervision in the house. I think that was a really good call. Anyway, Man Cave. If good art is a jewel, this playlist is a whole rope of pearls. Aw, thank you, Man Cave. Thank you. He could just walk out of the front and no one would have noticed. Just like adults are different, so are children. We learn things differently, and so do children. We do take different approaches with discipline. That's true. Yeah, sometimes people don't respond well to physical and
I might spend my childhood on Can I Be the Basketball Player, but guess what kids music over sports?
I spent my childhood on Can I Be the Basketball Player, but I guess what kids music over sports? But I guess what kids music over sports? My brother used to sneak out and drink and smoke weed all at like 2 a.m. when he was 15. Yeah, that was me. He would jump out of his bedroom, yeah, onto the roof, yep. And the kitchen, and his mom, and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? We go outside and we see my brother hanging off the roof trying to climb down. Yeah. And I feel like your parents wanted your friends to stay at your house rather than you stay at theirs. Yes, Saturn, that was my parents. I was not allowed to sleep over at anyone's house. So my parents were kind of strict, actually. My parents were strict. I wasn't allowed to sleep over at people's houses, but I was allowed to have sleepover parties and be supervised at my own house. And that's probably why I used to sneak out, because I wasn't allowed to leave. I wasn't allowed to sleep over at anyone's house. Yeah. Yes, Saturn, that's exactly it. That way they can keep a protective eye on you. Yeah, my parents were very protective. My mom would stay up late until I got home and smell me for booze. I would get some late night Taco Bell, and that ended her smell attempts pretty quick. Damn it, it was supposed to say music
better than sports. Yes, it's Becca's fault.
Damn it, it was supposed to say music better than sports. Yes, it's Becca's fault. Have you been drinking, Lincoln? Sebastian! Greetings and welcome, Sebastian, and thank you for the bits, Sebastian. Hope you're well. I hope you're well, guys. A hype train is close. A hype train is close, guys. Fragment. German parents? No. Eastern European parents. Eastern European, strict Eastern European parents. Yeah. I was not allowed to sleep over at anybody's house. Hope you find peace. Scorpion says A, 5B, 12C, 20D. 17, whatever that means, Scorpion. By the way, your lips look nice now. Really, Saturn? Oh, thanks. I just put on a little lip balm. You know what this lip balm is? Oh my god. This is Bonnie Bell. Saturn! Thank you for the 5 gifted, Saturn! Woohoo! Is that a hype train? Do we have a hype train in the station? Chugga 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 chugga. Woo woo! Thank you, Saturn. Guys! We have a hype train, don't we? We're on a hype train! And by the way, this is like some drugstore Bonnie Bell lip balm. Woohoo! Did you gift another 5, Saturn? Oh my, or is that 10? Did you gift 10? Saturn, thank you so much for gifting 10! Yeah, so that's what this is. It's like nothing special. It's like a drugstore lip balm. Nihilus! Oops, finger slipped. Back to Lurky Town. Greetings and welcome, Nihilus. We'll go back to Lurky Town. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Guys, woohoo, thank you so much. Back to Lurky Town. Population U, Nihilus. Thank you for coming out of Lurky Town. Guys, I'm dodging these gift subs to the Matrix. Oh, you are, Florida boy? No one's giving them to you. That's interesting, Florida boy, because you're here in the channel. Florida boy, why don't you sub yourself, Florida boy? How about that? How about that? Lincoln! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chimichanga of Death, Lincoln. Wait, how many did you just gift, Lincoln? Okay, Florida boy. What the heck? Lincoln, thank you for- wait, I'm so confused. What's going on here? How many did you gift, Lincoln? Did you just gift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Did you just gift 10? Lincoln! Oh my god! It's just delayed. It's just coming through now. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Lincoln! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Yay! Woohoo, guys! You like me. You really like me. Thank you. Yay, guys. We're level 6 of the hype train, by the way. We're level 6 of the hype train. I think you guys like talking about all this crazy childhood parenting nonsense that we've all gone through. I think you guys enjoy these just chatting streams, to be honest. First time chatter, hello, greetings and welcome. Devil Des Moines. Greetings and welcome. Hi, my love. Hello. Hello, you're just in time. You're just in time. And first time chatter, thank you so much, Gorilla. Lincoln, did you just gift another or no? That's just coming through late. I'm a bit man, not a sub man. You're a bit man. Actually, you do have a nice little badge. Yo, your badge just came up. Florida boy, it wasn't there before. Did you just pull up the badge now on your thing? You have a star. You've got a Super Mario star, Florida boy. You know why? Do you know why, Florida boy? Do you know why? Because you're a star. star! You're a star, Florida boy! You're a star. Yes, since I'm not conductor anymore. Ah, it's okay, Florida boy. It happens, it happens. Don't worry about that. Is that new? No, that's old. That's old. You guys are the best, yo. You guys are the freaking best. Anyways. Okay, what were we talking about? Let's get back to it. Guys, were your parents strict growing up? Were you allowed to sleep over at people's houses? You're perfect. Oh, thank you so much, Devil Des Moines. Demonis? Demonis? Thank you so much, Devil. I feel like I did have crazy strict parents, actually, which made me kind of like want to rebel a little bit. Raised by wolves over here. Oh yeah? Dances with Wolves? Academy Award winner. Dances with Wolves. My mom had no idea what I was doing. I'd come home at 3 a.m. or later and she didn't see me stumble in. Ah. Yeah. I would say that, like, I was pretty bad, like, as a younger child, and then I just kind of, I don't know. I mellowed out when I got older. Then I was able to go out and I didn't rebel as much, but I definitely went through a rebellious stage. Outfit full body! I grew out of it too. Yeah, Fragment, I definitely grew out of it. Yeah. I rebelled when I was younger, and then I grew out of it. Once I was able to go out and do stuff, it's like, I didn't see the fun and excitement in it anymore. A lot of the time I do things for the rush. I do things for, like, the fun and the excitement of it. Yeah, I do. And raves. Oh. Do you ever go to raves and eat disco biscuits? Disco biscuits! I'm not a huge rave person, but I've gone to, like, Digital Dreams. I've gone to, like, a rave a couple times. I'm not a huge raver, but actually I think I like the energy and I like the atmosphere and the vibe there. People are usually very nice, and I don't mind it. I don't mind going there at all. Disco biscuits. Yeah, good times, good times. Fishman's Donuts had by all. Florida boy! I'm conductor again! Woohoo! Did you make it in time, Florida boy? Did you hit that at the end? Oh, I don't know. I think I think we just missed it. Thank you for the bits, Florida boy. Yo, we killed it! 20 subs, 1,400 bits. Oh, I actually got an emote this time. I got a new emote. I got a level 4 hype train emote. Choo choo! Guys, I got a hype reading. How can reading be hype? I got a hype train reading with an owl reading. That's the emote that I got. It's kind of cute. Nihilus! I think I have that one already. That's a good one. When I went to raves, was pure debauchery. Puke everywhere. People in K-holes. Something dudes preying on high school kids and getting them jacked up on meth to lower their inhibitions and then blow them on the sidelines. I haven't gone to raves like that. Fishman's Donuts. Where are you from? What city are you from, Fishman's Donuts? I wouldn't say the raves that I go to are that bad. Chicago. Oh, shit. Again, I'm not huge into the rave scene. I've been a few times just to kind of cross it off the bucket list. Check it off the bucket list. They weren't all like that. Yeah, I've gone to nice ones that were decent. You know. and is over the raves. I've only been to a few, Florida boy. I'm not like a huge rave. You know where I wouldn't mind going? What about Burning Man? How's Burning Man? Is that like absolutely crazy or what? I feel like that's like the Mecca. That's the Mecca of all raves. I would probably go to Burning Man. Burning Man, Tech Bros, and Trust Fund Kids. Yeah. You'd like it. I feel like, isn't there a lot of art and things there too? Like, it's cool, no? I wouldn't say people are, did you say, like, I wouldn't say you're getting people jacked up on meth to lower their inhibitions and then blow them on the sidelines. I don't know if that goes on at Burning Man. Burning Man's in the middle of nowhere. I know, it's in the desert, Florida boy. Yeah, it's in like the Arizona desert. Animal Crossing Daily! Greetings and welcome, Animal Crossing. I hope you're well. Art's cool. And especially when you're on shrooms, art's even cooler. Or whatever you're on. Yeah, for sure. I don't know, I think I would want to cross that off the bucket list. To say you've gone to like Burning Man. Again, I'm not a big raver, right? So, I kind of just want to do it to do it. Do it to try it. I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well. I am Animal Crossing. Thank you for joining me. We're talking about... I don't even know what we're talking about. We're having a just chatting stream today. I feel like people like these talks. It all started with telling chat about my weekend, how I had a flood at my house, and how my friend's car broke down on the side of the road for like 5 hours. And basically, we couldn't go to our other friend's birthday party, and we had the cake and the candles. And I really wanted to go sing at this fucking karaoke, but it was not meant to be. And I didn't really, it's like anything that could go wrong did go wrong. It's for me not to go there. So I didn't go. Let's sing now. I don't know. I like the just chatting streams. Will! I think people do like them. I have 54 viewers right now. You know, as long as I read chat and I include people and it's interesting conversation, I like it too. I think it's stimulating. I could definitely do a Hogwarts stream. Let's do a video game stream on Thursday. I'll play some more Hogwarts on Thursday, but I already played that the last couple streams, so I feel like you guys were long overdue for a just chatting stream. I want to make a YouTube video, but I'm not sure what to post. And what would you recommend posting? Animal Crossing, I don't know. I'm not really on YouTube to make videos. I have no idea. Animal Crossing, but do something that you love. Are you good at editing? I know, like, probably editing the video is probably important. Bing harmonizing? And you feel good about tonight? I feel better tonight. Yeah, you know, Saturn, I was really tired this weekend. I feel like a train hit me on Sunday. I definitely couldn't stream on Sunday, and it was even tired yesterday. But now it's Tuesday. I feel a lot better. I'm more rested and refreshed. And COVID? No, I had a flood, Fishman, on Saturday night at my house. My basement got flooded. And we had to call the plumber, and then my friends got stranded on the side of the road with car trouble. And I had to go help them, and we were supposed to go to a birthday party. We had the cake. Couldn't end up going. We missed the birthday party. Then we're stuck with this cake for 30 people, a huge cake. And it just didn't go the way it should have. But, you know, c'est la vie. That's life. It is what it is. Maybe it's for the best. I don't know. Maybe, I think the universe was definitely trying to stop me from going to this birthday party on Saturday. 100%. Because, like, anything that could go wrong did go wrong. Yeah. Andy! Greetings and welcome. You've been following me for 1 year, 1 month, 2 days, and 1 hour. Andy, thank you so much for following me for over 1 year, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. Florida boy and speaks French now. Un petit peu. I do come from Canada. We learn it in school. We have to. We have to learn French in school, Florida boy. Stuck with the cake? Yeah, a cake for 30 people. Chimichanga of death. A lot of cake. Okay, a lot of cake. Did you eat it? I ate my fair share. Oh, you're Azurdoy. You changed your name. Andy Party. Oh, Azurdoy. Hola, ¿cómo está? How are you, Azurdoy? Or shall I call you Andy? Okay, now I know it's you. I didn't know it was you. Hi, Azurdoy. My friend from Bolivia. But, yeah. And you know what cake means? There was a lot of references earlier. I know what cake means. Yeah. Lots of cake. Lots of cake. Just tell me if there's too much cake, okay? Tell me if I need to go on a diet that there's too much cake. Tell me when I get to that point, okay, guys? Oh, Chimichanga's speaking with you, Azurdoy. Or, Andy. And, yeah, I know what cake means. Yeah. I know what cake means. Cake, 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 cake. As Rihanna would say. Never too much cake. We went over this. Yeah, I feel like there is too much cake, though. You know when, the cake is so big that the cake loses its shape? You know what I'm saying here, people? Are you picking up what I'm throwing down? The cake is so big, the cake is like malformed. Malformed, okay? So do you like ice cream cake? I do. Yeah, Saturn, I like ice cream cake. Shape is better than size. I agree, Florida boy. Yes, shape is very important because a cake can get so big that it becomes not a nice size. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You need some jiggle to the cake though, Florida boy. You don't want it too firm. You need some, you know what I'm saying, jiggle to the cake. But I don't know what I was just doing there. What was I just doing? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? 75% firm. Nah, you need some. What am I? You know what I'm getting? How do I even explain this? Gesturing too much hand. Yeah. My God. First time chatter, Johnny. I hope you're well. Greetings and welcome. You need some jiggle to the cake, okay? You need jiggle to the cake, but you can't have too much cake where it's losing its shape, okay? Is Crypto dead? Crypto Joe? he's a regular Crypto Joe. 25% jiggle is a lot. I guess. Depends how much force is in it. You need to put a lot of force to get a lot of jiggle. You know the best jiggle I think is when like you see like the what's the word? What do you call that jiggle? When it does like the double jiggle. The double jiggle. You know what I'm saying here? The double jiggle? More bounce to the ounce. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Up page. Twerking. Now we're really getting into it, guys, here. Yeah. The double jiggle, you know what I'm saying? I'm eating steak like a caveman.
Eating steak like a caveman.
By the way,
BTW, how's your Tuesday?
It's doing well, Lincoln. It's doing good. Cheers, Lincoln. Thank you for joining me, Lincoln. I hope you're enjoying your steak. How is your steak cooked? I had steak for dinner last night, actually. How did you cook your steak? E equals jiggle squared. Ah, Isaac. Yeah, but I don't want my ass to look like an E. I don't want it to be square. It can get so big that it looks like a square. You know what I'm saying here? Where the hips and the butt connect and it looks like a square. Not cool. Not cool. That's when you know there's too much cake. That's when you know no squared. We don't want the cake squared, Isaac. We don't want the jiggle squared. We don't want a square jiggle. We want a round jiggle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're talking about cake? Nihilus, get back to lurking, Nihilus. No, I'm joking, Nihilus. Round cakes are the best. That's what I'm saying. You don't want them to get so big they become square. That's a problem. Cheers, guys. Nice, delicious, pasty cake. Cake never lies. Cheers, guys. Palindrome. Oh shit, a free sub, damn it. Now I gotta buy a lotto ticket. Thanks, bud. Aw. You're welcome, Palindrome. Saturn's a real one. Thank you, Saturn. I have, I think, only a couple more shots left. I should really finish it tonight. I've had this bottle sitting around for far too long. Yeah. I think I'll finish it tonight. Time is it 11? Shots. I'm a real lady. I'm drinking it out of the bottle. No, not even a shot glass here, okay? Ever got hiccups from alcohol? First time chatter? No, I can't say that I have, actually. Is that a thing? I know some people, bottoms up, no pun intended. That's funny. I know some people, especially a lot of Asian people, get the Asian flush. And they have trouble metabolizing alcohol. And they become like all red and patchy when they drink alcohol. I've seen that. I personally don't have that problem, but I've seen a lot of Asian people who have trouble metabolizing alcohol. The Asians flush. Buns intended. I turn red with one sip. Will, you get the Asian flush. Yeah. And also, do you feel drunk really quickly as well? Like, I think some Asian people have trouble drinking, like in general. Like, they can't metabolize it properly. Do you feel like drunk after like a couple sips, Will? I don't feel drunk. Oh, you just get red, but you don't feel drunk. Not me. I drink like a sailor, and I see you are after my own heart. YYZ, do you like Hennessy? Let's play Never Have I Ever. Ah, that game's overrated, Lincoln. Sometimes. What do you like to drink? More on the vodka. Oh, me too, YYZ. I should actually have more vodka in my storage. I should go get it. I am definitely a vodka person as well, YYZ. Definitely like vodka. But I do like cognac and whiskey and like a good quality dark liquor as well. I'm not really into rum. Not really a rum person, and I'm not into tequila at all. I hate tequila. And wine. I'm into scotch. I love scotch chimichanga. Wine, I can drink a little bit of wine, but to get drunk on wine, I can have a headache the next day. I also hate tequila. Yeah, I hate tequila. It's not for me. Single malt scotch, that is. Canadian whiskey is better than scotch? You like Canadian whiskey like rye whiskey? I wouldn't say it's better than scotch whiskey, but I do like it. Well, I don't like wine or beer. Oh, I love beer. I do love beer, but like I'll have a glass of wine with dinner, but I don't really like to get drunk off of wine because I can have a headache the next day from it. Scotch, a cigar, in a glass. Yeah, Florida boy, I do like if I was to have scotch, it would just be with a little bit of water. Whiskey and water is the best. And I love beer. I don't know why. I do love beer. It's just an easy drink for me. I feel good the next day too when I drink beer. I burp a lot when I drink it, for sure. I definitely burp when I drink it. Whiskey sours. Ooh, those are good. I can drink whiskey, rum, vodka, but not wine or beer. I don't really like rum. But beer is the best. I do like beer. I don't know why I do like beer. It hits right. What do you think of mead? Oh, first time chatter. That's made from honey. I like mead as well. It's strong. I've only had it a couple times. It's like nothing. I don't regularly drink mead. But I love honey. And I like mead. It's strong, but I like it. Yeah. What about champagne? YYZ, I do like champagne. Like real champagne or like cheap, sweet, sparkling wine. I like real champagne, but if it's really, really sweet sparkling wine, then I'll pass. Real. I like it. Dom Perignon? Yeah, I like Dom. I like Dom Perignon. Yeah. Oh my god, I have a funny, not funny, but I have a story for you guys. I went to Hong Kong one time on a trip, and I was with some really, like, we went to a karaoke, speak of the devil. We went to a karaoke in Hong Kong, and I was with this one girl, she's from Hong Kong, and she went to school here in Canada as an international student, of course, yeah. And she went back to Hong Kong, and I went to visit her, and we went to a karaoke. And she brought a bunch of really rich people from Hong Kong. And this one guy, like I mentioned before, guys, we used to play drinking games with dice at the karaoke. It's a very traditional thing to play drinking games at the karaoke. And like when you play the drinking games, you have this like little short glass, and you fill it up. Oh yeah, yeah. And you fill it up with either full or half. Usually, like, the ladies will have to drink half cup. So if you lose the dice game, you have to drink the whole, you chug it. You drink a half cup when you lose, right? It's a way they get her done. They do. Anyways, so, guys, I was at this karaoke in Hong Kong, and with these really rich people, this guy bought a case of Dom Perignon for drinking games at the karaoke to chug Dom P. I didn't even taste it. I was just drinking. I was just chugging glasses of Dom P like nothing. Like normally you would sip that, right? You don't chug Dom Perignon, you know what I mean? And yeah. That one night where we got a case of Dom P. It's Dom, right? Yeah, Dom Perignon. D-O-M. Perignon, yeah. Savage. It really was. It really was, yeah. I didn't even taste it. I was just chugging it. So Dom is dumb. Dom Parmesan? Right now, and the top says, I'm partying. The bottom is saying, you're going to the gym. This is a gym shirt. This is the gym shirt. Both top and bottom saying I'm going to the gym. But I'm not really going to the gym. I'm drinking. I'm drinking. That's what it's saying on a Tuesday night. Athletic leisure. That's it. That's it, Florida boy. Athlete leisure. I used to do that every Saturday at government. YYZ, RIP to government. RIP to the gov. Good place. Good place. It will be missed. Is it not like, did they not build condos there? Right? RIP Govy. I think it's like condos there now, right? Condos. Oh, sad. Sag. In Twitch talks, Sag. Yeah. The best sound system. Government was the best. Yippers. Okay, so 11:13. I guess I'll stay on for. Well, you know what I'll do? I'll stay on till I'm finished this. How about that? There's only a couple shots left. Twitch, what lingo? Sag. Madge. So many of the clubs changed. Now some of them are gone. Yeah. Deal! Alright, are you gonna stay with me, YYZ? I should say YYZ. There's not much left. One shot left? Oh no, that's a chugger. That's at least 2 shots. 2 to 3. That's 2 to 3 for my little throat. That's 2 to 3 for my little throat. Okay, maybe 1.5. Maybe 1.5, okay? Oh, sure, okay. And do you have plans this weekend? Saturn. Okay, yeah, I do actually. Okay, so this Saturday, I'm going to be doing a stream. We're going to be doing some e-dates this Saturday, okay? And Sunday, I actually have a 90th birthday party at a banquet hall to attend. Someone that I know has turned 90 years old. What a milestone. Yeah, someone's grandfather. Someone's a very close friend's grandfather turned 90. So yeah. All the Commonwealth says Zed. They do, Florida boy, yeah. Zed, yeah. Holy crapola! I know! What a milestone to hit 90. So he's gonna have a huge party cause like, you know, how many times in your life do you turn 90, right? It's a once in a lifetime thing, right? So, yeah. That's kind of... Will says he switches between Z and Z. You turn any age once. That's true, Florida boy, but... I love your...
Just you 100%.
Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Yes, Florida boy, that's true. You only turn one age once in your life, but what I'm getting at is, like, he's 90 and, he is still, like, fully with it. Like, you know, how many more years good years will he have? Does that make sense? How many more good years will he have? We don't know. So every year is like a blessing, right? When you turn 90, he's fully with it. He's really cool. So anyways, I'm doing that on Sunday, and Saturday I'll be doing that. I'll be doing a stream here on Twitch with e-dates. In an alphabet song, it's Z to rhyme with the song. Dealer ounces, 28 grams. Real ounces, 28.35 grams. Ah. My great-grandma lived 105? She was born in 1914 and I met her. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. 105? That's crazy. Congratulations. That's amazing. You know, I don't think I've ever met anyone who was 105 years old. God bless. Bless her heart. But it's Zed when spelling words. I'm wondering how many good years I have left. I'm 38. Chimichanga. Imagine him being 90. Yeah, and he's fully with it. He still actually, even like, he works. They keep him busy. Because if you rest, you rust. So he does deliveries. He still drives. He does deliveries for someone's company. He drives downtown and he delivers things and he goes here, he goes there. He still has his driver's license and he does things. Like, he's still fully with it. It's crazy. I'm 132. I think I met her. Yes, Lincoln. Yeah, so. And he's a really nice guy too. I like him. He's really funny. He's super cool. Large Marge sent me. Who the hell is Large Marge? I would guess I still have 40 good years. At least. At least. Cheers, guys. Come by. You deserve to relax, Saturn. I really do. Oh my god, I had such a stressful weekend. By the way, my dogs, right? Viva was in heat, so we had to keep them separated too. Finally, today, I was able to put them together. It's been a long couple weeks with Viva in heat too. Had a tough past few days. And with the dogs in heat too, having to separate them, it's been very stressful. It's been a disaster. They look so fine now around each other. So Saturn, that was just today that I was able to bring them out, and now they're okay around each other. So I'm happy about that. That takes a little bit of the stress off. Pfizer, you're back! Hey, Anne, I'm back. Hamburgers with French fries. Nice, Pfizer. What about the salad? What about the Wendy's salad, Pfizer? Did you get a Wendy's salad? They are only in heat for a couple weeks. Yeah, twice a year. Twice a year, Will. But it's like... The female dog is in heat for like 2 weeks. But it's really only bad for like 1 week. Twice a year. 1 week, twice a year is like bad. You selling puppies? No, I'm not having puppies, Florida boy. That's why I had to have them separated. Because I don't want any puppies, okay? Mama ain't having no babies. I'm not having no grand babies. I had salad all through the weekend. Okay, it's time to live a little, Pfizer. Spoil yourself. Treat yourself. Why not neuter and spay them? I think I do want to have one more litter of puppies. Florida boy. They did have a litter of puppies, and I did sell them. But at this time, it's just not the right time. I think I might want to have one more litter, though. It's a lot of work. It's very time intensive. The salad is inside the burger. There's a tomato, onion, and lettuce. Absolutely.
You are so tremendously great looking. You have the best profile. Everything
gorgeous. Aw, thank you, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Thank you. No meat, right? On Fridays? Ooh, meat? I'll eat meat anytime. I'm not super religious. Are you guys religious? I guess technically I shouldn't be eating fish on Fridays if I'm Catholic, but... Do you not hear the TTS? You don't have to read it. Florida boy, my headset is here. If I wear my headset, then I'll hear it. But I'm not wearing my headset, so I have to read it. I'm not religious since I read the Epic of Gilgamesh? I have not read that. Your armpits are actually perfect. Oh my god, are you into armpits? Oh my god, Pit isn't your name! Are you into armpits? Crimpit! Crimpit 123? Are you into armpits? Sus. Sus! I believe the COVID vaccine is the mark of the beast, so I guess that makes me religious. That makes you religious? That's the arc of the beast? Who said that? Fishman's. What about speakers, though? Florida boy, I don't have any speakers in here. I have no speakers in here. I have everything connected to my headset. And I grew up religious, too. You know this, yeah. But we get older and make choices. Yeah, Saturn. So, out of curiosity, Saturn, you went to a religious school growing up, I know. What are your thoughts, Saturn Tour, on religion now that you're older and are able to make, you know, an educated decision Florida boy. I'm not Florida boy. Saturn tour. What are your thoughts about religion? Headset. Oh, I love those too. Those are amazing headphones. Oh, you like them? Yeah, they are pretty good. They are nice ones. ATH M50X. Armpits are hot. I'm into them now. Oh, gee willies. You guys are into armpits? Tell me, like, what would you want to do with the armpits? Like, what do you want to, like, you want to put something there? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Nyan Cat Neon, greetings and welcome. Why no speakers? I don't know. I don't have any speakers built into my PC. Do you guys have speakers? I have no speakers working on my monitors. They're all turned off. I'm always on her mind even when she's talking to someone else. Don't encourage the armpit men. That or licking, touching. Oh jeez. Gee willikers. Don't they smell? Does that like, or what about if they're like, that doesn't matter? Look what you did, Anne. Is religion an open topic here? I wouldn't say open. I wouldn't say open topic. Please be polite and mindful when you talk about religion. But yeah, you can touch upon religion. Go ahead. Let's touch upon religion, guys. Well, time to hit the old trail back to Lurky Town. Nihilus! The old trail! Kick those rocks along the way, Nihilus, to Lurky Town! Let's do it. Let's touchy. Why are they better than us, huh? The old trail to Lurky Town. Religion. Oh. No, Saturn. I'm waiting for Saturn to answer. Saturn. You went to, like, Christian school. You went to a private school, right? So, what are your thoughts now that you're older? I'm against religion. The Bible was constructed by men. And I really think it was created by men trying to control women. Crimp it! Why don't you go pay for some armpit pics somewhere else? How about that? This is not an armpit stream. Crimp it. First time chatter! Uncle Scratcha! An excellent critique. I think that religion, the Bible was probably written, maybe not for men to control women in particular, but to keep people in line. To keep people from breaking the law and obeying the rules because they would be scared, you know, of the repercussions if they kept breaking the rules. Come on, there's a verse that says women should be submissive to men. Yeah. It was a different time when it was written, Saturn. It was a different time. As the cliche goes, the fear of God. Exactly, YYZ. I think they tried to put the fear of God into us. Exactly. That's what I believe. YYZ. If the Bible was actually a giant political joke written for the LOLs. No, Florida boy. Not only about breaking the rules, but about having hope in bad time. That's true as well. I think it gave people hope to continue on and persevere. A lot of people, I think, that are religious, like in other like developing countries, they use religion as an escape, as escapism to see themselves through the bad times to believe that they have a better place to go to in like developing countries. Yeah, I do agree with that too. I think it was a male-driven institution. At the time, Saturn, it was, yeah. I think different versions of the Bible include different books. Yeah, there's different versions of the Bible, yeah. The King James Version, which is the most popular version, specifically says women should not be leaders in the church. Chimichanga of Death. I think the Bible in particular was created to perpetuate positions of power or create them. Positions of power? How so? How is it used to perpetuate positions of power or create them? So it gives men an ego, and I don't agree with that. Guys, it was only up until, I don't know, 50 years ago, 70 years ago, that women were more equal, seen equal in the workplace and stuff, right? Before, like, look at the 1950s. It was women who were housewives and stayed home and took care of the household and made meatloaf and whatever else, right? Having equal rights as a woman, especially in the workplace, and equal pay for the same job and everything like that is a very new concept, guys. And of course, the Bible was written hundreds of years ago. Even the newer versions were written hundreds of years ago. So you also have to take that into consideration as well. That it was a different time when they wrote it. So of course they're not going to have these new modern views when they wrote it such a long time ago. It was written, it's a dated outlook. It's a definitely dated outlook. Lincoln.
Because they didn't have to work.
Because they don't have to work. Lincoln. I wish they didn't have to. I wish they didn't have to. I'd love to be a stay-at-home housewife. But in today's modern day and age, both parties have to work in order to afford cost of living. It's a dual income household now, sadly. I wish it wasn't like that. Because now, you know, it's like, how do you spend time? You only have X amount of hours in the day. So how do you make fresh meals 3 times a day and clean the house and, you know, like care for everything and have a full-time job at the same time? It's damn near impossible. No drinking, no rock music. Yes, exactly. No pants for women. In the older days, one person made enough money for the whole family, right, Will? Not anymore. Now the cost of living is just so fucking high. Both people have to work, sadly. I would love to be a stay-at-home housewife. Just, I can't do it. I can't afford to do that. Which sucks, because that should be my choice. It's sadly not, though. Very fucking backwards. Work from home with revolutionize the needs of childcare. It was written by men. Enough said. No more chase. That's right, Anne, because women didn't work the way men did. There were gender roles, unnecessary ones. Yeah, that's true. That is true. What about the book of Mary Magdalene? Pfizer. There's a book on her? I know who she is. What do you mean there's a book on her? So many people had houses. Yeah, you could easily buy a house. Not anymore. Actually, I think housing prices are dropping though. Thank God, finally, it's about time. 2 people working from home, tons of money, all the childcare needs met. World solved. Women always work harder than us. No. This also goes in the religious aspect of women. Need to have children at the man's whim. It just seems so manipulative. There's a book that she supposedly wrote. It was not included in the Bible, but the book still exists. I wonder what that says, Pfizer. I wonder what what the chapters of Mary Magdalene said. So for anyone watching that doesn't know who Mary Magdalene was, she was a prostitute, right? And when Jesus was carrying the cross, he had to carry his own cross to be nailed up on. And he was carrying his cross. She was Jesus' #1 disciple. So the tale goes, yeah. And he dropped the cross many times. It was a heavy wooden cross, right? He had to like walk and carry it all the way to like up on a hill, like out of the town. And Mary Magdalene, he dropped down and she gave him like a cloth, like to wipe his sweat. She was nice to him. Mary Magdalene was probably really hot. She was the strength for him. In the old days when people farmed, women did the farming work too. It was only after people started working in factories, yeah, the Industrial Revolution, and offices that women became housewives. That's true, Will. That is true. Yeah, I agree with that. Anyway, yeah, she was nice to him, but because he was nice to her. Because she was ousted by a lot of other people in the town and shit. But Jesus was nice to her. Oh, here's another thing I found hard. The Old Testament taught that God was a hard God. The flood, the destruction of Sodom and Gomorrah. The New Testament shows Jesus is the loving, accepting person. Why was God that way? Well, Jesus was God's son. God and Jesus are different. Jesus was sent to earth for a purpose by God to save the world because the world was in a bad place at the time. I want to be a housewife, a house husband then. Not a house husband. Our people are nice. Judas spent 30 pieces of silver on a wild night with Mary Magdalene. Huh? Did he? Huh. Judas. Oh yeah, your dad won't do that. Thought this was a no religion, no politics stream. I thought so too, Fragment. We're really getting into the religion here, man. No, he did not. I don't think he did. Florida boy, I call cap on that. Judas committed suicide after he turned Jesus in. Did he? No topic untouched here. We're really getting into the nitty-gritty. The Judas thing never made sense. What the heck does cap mean? Fragment? Cap means a lie. It means you're lying. So that's something I struggle with. Yeah, I don't know what you're saying here, Lincoln. If if it wasn't for Judas, you wouldn't be saved. Judas committed suicide because his life was satisfied. How can you top a night with Mary Magdalene? Okay, now I'm down with the lingo. You are. I filled you in there, Fragment. You just betrayed Jesus. Yeah, Lincoln. He is, hello. Judas is a betrayer. Anyways, I was not brought up on the Christian religion, but I read Bibles and it seemed like God was mean to humans and Jesus was good to people. Yes, Will. Yeah, and I'm sorry that I'm contributing to this. Read the topic of Gilgamesh, and remember it was written 4,000 years ago, 1,500 years before the Bible was written. Your content is entertaining. Do you always play this relaxing music on your streams? I try to. I play it in the background. What do you think? Is it putting you to sleep? Without the betrayer, you wouldn't be saved. You wouldn't be saved, correct? Old Testament God is a big jerk to everyone. He is, yeah. Yeah, we're in weeds now. New Testament God, much nicer. I love it. Oh, good. I'm glad you like the music. I don't know, guys. Okay, chat, chime in. Who's religious here? Who believes in heaven and hell? Who believes that when they die, they're going somewhere? Let me know, chat. Not me. Okay. Let me know, chat. Oh, God. God is right, YYZ. Don't do that. Oh. Not belief here. Okay. I believe in reincarnation, Scorpion. Okay. I don't, to be honest. Okay. YYZ, what about you? Do you believe? No judgments. No judgments here, YYZ. I think all cultures make up the afterlife to make them feel better about dying. Okay, Fragment. No, you don't believe. Okay. Does anyone believe here? Out of curiosity, like, I'm just wondering what the general, like, consensus is. Like, how many people really believe? Becca, you believe. Becca, you believe? Okay. I like science. I honestly have a hard time believing. And I went to Catholic school, guys, for years, like a decade. You know. Convert me, Anne. Praise Jesus. Praise him now. And I'm sure we're in the Matrix. Oh. That I possibly could believe. Right now, at this very moment. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na. You're in the Matrix now, people. You're in the Matrix now. I'm actually Jesus. Some people believe in armpits. Yeah, we saw a couple earlier. We found them. They came out of the woodworks. When I told them it's not an armpit stream and to go pay for it and buy it elsewhere, they left. They dipped. You're in big trouble. Holy fuck, you look hot up close. Thank you, Fragment. Nice to see you again, Jesus. My openness is that I'm not sure anymore. Lame! Greetings and welcome, lame game name. I hope you're well. I am having a good night. We're talking about religion, actually. Something I normally, like, don't touch upon in my channel, but we're having a little bit of a just chatting kind of session, so. And future. OnlyFans armpit pics. I don't think so. I'm gonna pass on that. Hi, first time chatter. Jit Espresso. Greetings and welcome. Run. I'm not talking about it anymore. Guess who didn't bring it up? You remind me of a magnet because I'm sure you're attracting me over here. Sriram! Greetings and welcome, Sriram! I hope you're well. Thank you for liking all of my Instagram pictures. I can understand that. Howdy! Thank you for the follow, Jit Espresso. Having an armpit stream. We are not. We are not. But I did ask. I opened up Pandora's box. And I asked, like, what it was that people liked about the armpits. And we got into the nitty-gritty. We got into it. Thinks about the money. Armpits are obviously big business. Huge business. That's why they're sacred. You gotta pay for these pitties, okay? You gotta pay for them. Oh my god. and gave away too much. Too many armpit freebies. That's the thing, like, listen, okay? Like, so I show my feet. Oh my god, like, yeah, there's foot people out there, okay? So what, people should be paying for this content? No, I should live my life like a normal human being. If you catch a glimpse of my feet, so be it. If you catch a glimpse of my armpits, so freaking be it, right? Like, I can't go around not living my life because there's certain people out there. You know what I mean? Like, armpits. Yeah, it's like, yeah, so you catch a glance of the pits, alright? What do you want from my life? You catch a glimpse of my feet, or you catch a glimpse of my boobs, or my butt, or whatever it is. Like, I'm still gonna live my life the way that I see fit, guys. You know? That's how I feel. Feets. Face Dan, yeah. I tried being attracted to underarms once. Personal opinion. It was the pits. Nihilist, yeah. It was the pits, alright. Holy moly, free HD feet. Well, there's always the hijab. See, Fragment? Yeah, like, if I want to have that mentality where it's like, I don't want anyone to look at me at all, I guess I can just kind of like cover everything except for my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, but I'm gonna live my life the way I want to. I don't know. What's human flesh? Exactly. I'm blind. I'm dead. Go on. More glimpse of things in the future, guys. Scandalous, showing ankle to the Victorian eyes. Exactly, Isaac. Exactly. The burqa. Some of those veils are beautiful. Yeah, Pfizer, they are. They are. Your eyes would stun them away. Sorry, you're fucked. I know! See? See? There's no getting out of this, guys. There's no getting out of this. Hands! See? I like hands, Will. I'm attracted to hands. Nice hands. They gotta be the right type of hands. But I'm actually attracted to hands. And no burqa covers these puppies. They're mysterious, yeah. Damn, man, you've been live for a while today. Almost 4 hours, yeah. Blackbeard, greetings and welcome. Almost 4 hours. I have another shot left of some beautiful, fine French cognac. Product of France. I have a shot left. I'm hanging out. We're chatting about weird topics. It's fun. I had a flood at my house on Saturday night. I couldn't go to a birthday party that I bought a cake for 30 people. I really wanted to go and sing my little heart out. It didn't happen. You know, I'm grieving over that. I'm grieving over the loss of that. So, I have an eye fetish. You're gonna have to wear sunglasses now. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can. Blackbeard, thank you for the bits. Sucks about the flood. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it did suck. We had to call a plumber. I had to throw out a bunch of things in my pantry. It could have been a lot worse. I did catch it when it was fairly, like, didn't cause that much damage. There was only a couple inches of water on the furnace room floor, on the concrete floor. So hopefully I caught it early, but it did kind of suck. I will admit, I've never dealt with a flood before. What ingredients did the cake have? Chimichanga of death. It was a vanilla cake with Nutella buttercream frosting. That's what it was, chimichanga. Vanilla cake with Nutella buttercream frosting. I'd love to hear you sing. Blackbeard, you have a beautiful voice, Blackbeard. I've heard you sing. You're excellent at it. Do cakes need to be stored in the fridge? Yeah, Will, they do. They do. This one with the Nutella buttercream frosting did, yeah. I guess only dairy cakes are kept in the fridge. Yeah, this one was a dairy cake. It was kept in the fridge. Yeah. Let's sing Anne and Spencer. Spencer, your cousin? Where is Spencer? He's not here. Lincoln? Aw, shucks. Thanks, Anne. Blackbeard, you have an amazing voice. Guys, go follow Blackbeard the Great. Sometimes, on Instagram especially, sometimes he does these singing Instagram things. He's really good at it. He's very, very talented at singing. His voice is heavenly. Ladies have bought him food because of his voice. No joke. No joke. Ladies have bought him wings and all kinds of things because of his voice. And so you'll be on Saturday/Sunday? Yes, Saturn. I'll be on actually this Thursday. I'm going to stream this Thursday and play some games. And then this Saturday, I'm going to be doing some e-dating streams on Saturday. Sunday I have that 90th birthday party to attend. So I can't stream on Sunday. But I'm going to stream some Hogwarts on Saturday. And then I'll be doing the e-dating streams on Sunday. I already have 2 guests lined up for Saturday. For the e-dating streams. One will be Lincoln and one will be Sith. They're my 2 dates. But I have room for other dates as well. So, by all means. Blackbeard, if you... Oh, the plug! That's so kind of you. No problem, Blackbeard. Blackbeard, if you want to come on a date with me on Saturday, if you're free, I know you're a fellow streamer. I'm not sure what your schedule is like. If you're free to come on Twitch guest star on Saturday, that would be awesome. Maybe we can do some karaoke singing then, Blackbeard? That would be so cool. I bought McDonald's to homeless street buskers too. Isaac, that's very kind of you. Maybe I'll be free Saturday. Florida boy, to come visit or for e-dates? Florida boy, we've already done a lot of e-dates. I'm off Saturdays, so I'm completely down. Okay, Blackbeard, it would be an honor and a pleasure, Blackbeard. So come by on Saturday around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, my time. And I'll get you on Twitch guest star. You're a streamer, so I already know you have a working, you know, camera and mic. And let's do some karaoke streams. Let's do some e-dating with some singing. That would be fun. Guys, he has an awesome voice. Awesome. Amazing. I can sing badly as well. Lincoln, I know you can sing badly, but Blackbeard can sing amazingly. Oh, so I'm forbidden e-dates now? No, you're not forbidden, Florida boy, but, you know, I'm trying to give everybody, like, I'm trying to get new, fresh insight with the e-dates. You're not forbidden, but, you know, you've had your 15 minutes, and we need to, like, you know, I want to give everyone an opportunity. But you're not forbidden. We want you. You'll be welcome with gold and silver vibes. Yeah. I'll be there. All right, Blackbeard. I'm excited. Saturday. I start streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can come through anytime. 6, 7, 8, whatever time. Whenever you're free. But yeah, it would be fun. It would be great to come on a date. And we can do some karaoke singing. Maybe not right at 6 o'clock. Because I feel like I want to be drinking a little bit. And I feel like you would be a good star to come on near the end. Or like middle to the end. After I've had a couple drinks. When I'm in the mood to start singing karaoke with you, Blackbeard. Only come on when you need me. Aw, Florida boy, that's kind of you. Yeah, because I feel like we've already dated Florida boy. How many times has it been? 4 times? 5 times? You've already come on quite a bit. So, thanks for the sub. Oh, Cyan! And also, you're welcome for date number 2, Cyan, anytime. Saturday, if you want to come on and e-date, Cyan, you're welcome. As long as you're free to come on, Cyan. Come on. We'll do date number 2. I want to speak to you about polyamorous relationships, Cyan. Because we kind of got, like, interrupted fairly early. It was pretty abrupt. It was an abrupt date. Cheers, this Saturday I'll be busy attending a swingers party. Oh my god. Well, good luck with that, Cyan. Good luck with that. I'm sure you'll have plenty of fun. Pardon the pun. You'll have plenty of fun at the swingers party. You look great tonight, so great. Really? Aw, thank you so much, Lincoln. Thank you. I hope you have fun though, Cyan. Okay, so I'll catch you on a date another time then. Catch you on a date another time. Florida boy, I'm a pretty interesting guy. Good content, some would say. Yeah. You are, Florida boy, yes. I've heard there isn't attractive people at swingers parties, unfortunately. I don't know about that, Florida boy. Cyan, what would you say about that? Are there attractive people at swingers parties or not so much? Scorpion, she does do as her natural self, I believe. Aw, thank you, Scorpion, thank you. Depends on what you find attractive. Ah, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I used to know this one, like, MILF, like, super fit, attractive, older lady who was totally into swinger parties. And some would definitely say, like, you know, she was banging. She was into swinger parties, so Florida boy, that's like, you know, I wouldn't say that, because you don't know who goes to a swingers party. And level or above. Oh really, Florida boy? I don't know if they have and level or above at all swingers parties. What's a MILF? Saturn. Shut up. You don't know what a MILF is? Yeah, I'm in Vancouver and there are plenty of pretty women here. Cyan, I've lived in Vancouver for a brief period of time, and there's a lot of beautiful women in Vancouver. Everyone's usually like very healthy and fit in Vancouver. You don't see a lot of like overweight women, overweight people in general. It's a very Vancouver's a pretty nice place. Mother, I'd like to friend. That's right, Blackbeard. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, some people need to be told. Then I'm not going to any of these swingers parties then. Yeah, not really. It's true. Yeah, I know. But I can't have my vanilla romantic sex at swingers party anyway. You might be able to, Florida boy, depending. Some people just want to watch. By the way, what caused your flood? Melting ice? Fragment? We don't know. Could have been melting snow, because we had a huge amount of melting snow happening on Saturday, because there was a big snowstorm on Friday night, and it was really hot and sunny on Saturday, so there was a lot of melting snow happening. We do not know what caused. There was a blockage in the house. We don't know why, because like the plumbers used a snake, but like he cleared the blockage, but nothing came back. So we don't know what clogged it and what caused the blockage. It could have been a lot of sediment. It could have been like a lot of like runoff of ice and dirt and sediment, like sand and dirt and things like that caused leaves that caused a blockage. Could have been a dead animal. Could have been something we flushed down the toilet that we shouldn't have. Like I don't know. Like I was out at the time, right? I was out getting my hair done and I went to run some errands. We don't know. We do not know. We'll never know. So, not sure. Anyway. Melons I'd lick frantically, Blackbeard. Down in the valley. I know, I live here too. Yeah, Fragment. So we don't know what caused the flood. But I was told that when there is like a lot of like rainy days or melting snow days, that's when plumbers get called the most. on raining days and days where there's a lot of like snow melting. So the valley is low, stir crazy. Yeah, it is. What flood? Oh, shut up, Lincoln. Might just have been frozen sediment. Could have been, exactly, yeah. Could have, because it's the winter, right? So there could have been a lot of like dirt and grime and sediment that all piled together. And again, guys, I live in an area where there's like old homes, and it's a historic area, and the drain pipes and everything are older. So that could be it as well. Maybe the sewage and sanitation and the drain pipes and everything are not very, they're older, and I don't know. I've seen the valley and it's good. I know, Blackbeard, I know. Well, I hope it wasn't too expensive and you've proofed against the same thing happening again. Fragment, sadly, we haven't proofed against the same thing happening again. I mean, I lost some food along the way that I had on the floor, like bags of rice and dried beans and pasta and things like that we had to throw out that got wet. And thank God, like, I actually had a computer in the furnace room, and I had a shelving unit with a bunch of like mason jars with preserves and things on it. None of that got wet. And thank God the computer was actually up on a shelf. So that didn't get wet as well. So I'm pretty lucky that I didn't get that much damage. I lost a little bit of money because I had to like throw out some food, but nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. And no drywall got wet, no fragment, but wood framing did get wet. So the wood framing did get wet, and the water came up to the hardwood floor. But it stopped there, and there was a silicone seal around the hardwood floor. So thank God the water did not get under the hardwood floor. So I'm lucky there too. First time chatter. Hey girl, are your parents bakers? Because you make a cutie pie. Aw, thank you so much, first time chatter. Thank you. You put everything off the ground in the basement? Will Dreams? Since then, yes I have. Now I have. But I did have to throw out some food that I had on the floor, yeah. And thank God I had the computer up high. Otherwise, the computer would have been destroyed. So. Because in the basement, we have the computer in the furnace room. On the other side of the wall is like the basement, you know, the rec room. With a couch and a place to lounge with a TV on the wall. And we've got the computer set up to the TV on the wall because we don't have cable here. Who even watches cable anymore? It's kind of obsolete. So we have the flat screen TV connected to the computer. Thank God we had the computer up high, and it got no water damage. It's fine. That would have been pretty disastrous if we lost the computer. Why do you have a computer in the furnace room? Again, Will, on the other side of the furnace room wall is the flat screen TV mounted on the wall. And there's a couch. It's a renovated basement. It's a renovated basement. So we have a seating area in the basement, right? With a couch. I like your haircut. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. Please consider making sure you're okay. Regarding mold, yeah, Fragment. That's the one thing we have to make sure that there's no black mold. So we have to, because that could be very dangerous. So I believe people today want to know more about what to say in order to make an effect rather than just saying what it is. People today want to make an effect. I guess so. It accents your high cheekbones. Haha. Thank you, Lincoln. Yeah, she gave me some layers. She cut off a few inches, I would say. She definitely is framing my face. And my high cheekbones, dare I say. She's framing the high cheekbones. So she gave me some layers. It looks good. to say. Mold is bad for you. The house value, things you learn when you're a first-time homeowner. Your fair skin against your blue eyes, against your blonde hair. How do you live with yourself? I don't know. I don't know, Saturn. Yeah, but I love the haircut. It looks good straight. It's gonna look good wavy, and it will look good curly. She does an excellent job. Looks good anyways. Sri Ram, you look like an angel. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Sri. How do you live with yourself? Can I live with you? Aw, Fragment. Yeah. Looks so great. Thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. Yeah, so that was my flooding situation. Not sure what happened with the flooding. Again, guys, it didn't... It's not like the toilet was clogged or anything like that. So, I don't know. Like, it was the main drain for the gray water in the furnace room that got clogged. So we don't even know where the clog came from. Like, did it come from like you know, multiple toilets in the house, multiple like sinks and bathrooms? We don't know what was clogged or what ended up clogging the main drain, but that's kind of where it happened, in the main drain there. So it can happen. It can happen. I guess that's why the furnace room is a concrete floor, and the way that it's built is like, you know, with the drain in the center and everything is kind of sloped for water runoff. You know, it seems like it was designed that way in case there is any flooding. So yeah. Old houses are not made to 2023 specs. Yeah, you know what, Lincoln? This is a new house. This home is 2.5 years old. It's a new house. I have a 100-year-old house. You do, Lincoln? Yeah, this is a new house. Yeah. This house is 2.5 years old. But the drains and the piping in the street is old. It's an older area. I want to build a house. You do, Florida boy? I would love to build a custom house. To my own, like, put my own specs and my own measurements of everything in. I think that would be amazing to custom build a house. Fragment, my house is about 120 years old. Wow, Fragment, that's a very old home. That's extremely old. But yeah, in Toronto, there are some old homes for sure. I'll let you live in my future guest house one day. Aw, thank you, Florida boy. That's so kind. Thank you. And would you want to live on a plot of land, a few acres, build a house you want? Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do, Saturn Tour. I would love to own a little bit of land, build my own house. And I hate, like, cookie cutter homes. I hate, like, subdivisions with cookie cutter homes. I think they're so boring. Sri Ram, big fan. Thank you, Sri Ram. Thank you. My family's going to sell my house. It's been there since the 1800s. Wow, Lincoln, that's so old. If I'm not so fortunate, it'll have to be a pool house, though. That's okay, Florida boy. If it's in Florida, I could live in a pool house. Anyways, guys, I think I have like one shot left. Should we cheers me to no more flooding, to no more cars breaking down on the side of the road, to no more snowstorms, to tow trucks arriving, you know, fairly, you know, reasonable period of time and not waiting like 5 to 6 hours for the tow truck to arrive. To sing along karaoke's with friends. To more cakes, chimichanga of death. To more cakes Vanilla with Nutella buttercream to be exact. To more cakes. Cake, 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 cake. To the great haircut. To the lovely nails. To the lovely lady. To Lisa. To Lisa, who did my nails. Lisa, you're the best, Lisa. You're the best. To Lisa. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Leslie Tanner! Oh my god, perfect timing. I just finished my bottle of Hennessy. Guys, we got a raid! Oh my god, cheers! Woohoo! To continuation of existence. That's right, Scorpion. First time chatter. Guys, woohoo! Can we shout out Leslie Tanner? Leslie, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Leslie, Lisa, close enough. That's it. To Leslie! Cheers! Will Dreams, welcome in Raiders! Oh my gosh, hello and good afternoon from Australia. You're looking beautiful. Big black cat. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. First time chatter. Mike from Canada, Wesley. I'm from Canada as well, guys. I'm from Toronto. So I'm from Canada. I got my namaste licked in the chat. Interesting. Leslie, and you're cheering bits? Oh my god, Leslie, what did you do today? Host of the hit self-help talk show. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid, Leslie. Mike from Canada. I'm from north of Toronto. I'm kind of from there as well, Mike. I'm from kind of there as well, you know how it goes. I've always wanted to see Canada. It's a beautiful place, but it's big, it's vast. It's a vast expanse. It's a vast expanse. But yeah, I'm from a little bit north of Toronto. Just ever so slightly. If you know what I mean. Guys, you just made it in time. I just finished my Hennessy. I'm just doing a just chatting stream today. I was just explaining to chat, guys, that I had a flood on Saturday. My first flood that I've ever had to deal with. Lincoln, thank you for the 5 gifted, Lincoln. Woohoo! Thank you so much. To Darth Mufasa, to Nihilus Zero. My goodness. To Mike from Canada. He got a gifted. Awesome. Apparently the best ice cream is there also. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Kawartha Lakes. Okay, I'm not from that far north. I'm from just north of Toronto. Do you know what VSOP means? Hot Springs 1 2 3 4. I do not know. I know it's product of France. It's cognac. It's French cognac. Please let me know what VSOP means. Let me cover my face. Product of France. VSOP. I'm not sure. What does it mean? Very superior. Old Pale. Very superior. Old Pale? Really? Anyways, Leslie, thank you so much for the raid, Leslie. What were you doing today? What were you doing today, Leslie? Let me know. I'm not from Kawartha Lakes. Oh, okay, Kawartha. You're not from there? Okay. Mike from Canada. So you're from north of Toronto. How far north on the 400 are we talking here? Mike from Canada. How far north? Give me a time frame on the 400. Give me a time frame. How many minutes are you north on the 400? Let's put it that way. So happy for you. Yeah, guys. Okay, you know what I normally do when I get a raid? Do you know what I normally do? I do this. To show my appreciation, to show my drunken stupor, as Rob Ford would say. R.I.P. to Rob Ford. Mike, you know who I'm talking about, Mike. R.I.P. to Rob Ford. To show my drunken stupor otherness. Okay. This is what I normally do. I'm kind of close to Kawartha Lakes. Oh, you are, Mike? Okay. I'm not that far north. I'm like 10 minutes north on the 400. I'm like that. Anyways, guys. Woohoo! Oh, it's a little hard to do. Woohoo! Hardly even buzz. The aerobic. The dance. That's it, guys. I do my little woohoos. My little jumps. Woohoo! Okay, that's all I got. Jumping and drinking don't mix. Don't jump and drive, people. They don't mix, okay? Drink responsibly. Don't jump and drive. Don't jump and... Oh, fuck. Don't drink and jump. Don't drink and jump, people. Drink responsibly. Don't hurt yourself. It's responsible. It is. Be responsible. Jump before you drive. Jump before you drive. Jump, then stream. Don't drink and drunk. Don't drink and drunk. Sugar Plum Fairy jumps. Alexander. Precisely. The Nutcracker. Sugar Plum Fairy. Some ballet jumps. You guessed it. Okay, I have a previous ballet experience. And you know, all those years, all that money that my parents put into the ballet classes, they're paying off, Mom and Dad. They're paying off, okay? Thanks, Mom and Dad. I'm putting them to good use here, okay? Jeez, all those thousands of dollars of ballet classes over the years. Putting them to good use. Wow! Anyways, yeah. Do not drink and jump. The moral of this vibe. That's right. Do not drink and jump. Okay? Be responsible. Be a safe, responsible jumper. Okay? Don't drink and jump, people. Thanks. And that is a public service announcement from Mad Canada. Don't drink and jump. Anyways, so tell me, what did... Thank you for the follow! What did... Leslie, what did you do today? We did a shout out to Leslie back. Leslie Tanner. Oh, you do podcasts. Interesting. Oh, that makes sense. Saturn! Thank you so much for the bits! 1,500 bits, Saturn! Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. Thank you, Saturn. Becca wants to know. What does she want to know? Pretty rare to hear all the Canadian references. You like that? You like that? Some Rob Ford drunken stupor type of stuff? Mike from Canada? Thank you. I try. Sith says, let's get into some serious talk since we got a podcaster here. So, okay, guys. What was the topic today on the podcast, Leslie Tanner? Out of curiosity, today I touched upon religion. We touched upon beating your children, or like, you know, what do you call that? Like hitting your children as punishment. We touched upon, what else did we talk about today, guys? We talked about, not to be rude or weird, but we discussed whether cunnilingus was demonic. Oh my goodness. Fetishes. We talked about fetishes. Chimichanga. We talked about fetishes here on the channel, actually. I voted yes. You think cunnilingus is demonic? Demonic, really? Disciplining the children and demons? Mm-hmm. Satan going down. I can kind of see that, maybe. Religion and hit your own child. We talked about religion, hitting your own child. We talked about fetishes. And then we talked about I had a flood. Saturn! 5,000 bits? For what? For what? Saturn, you just gave 1,500. Saturn, are you serious right now? Oh my god. Saturn, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Saturn. You're doing God's work here, Saturn. New Testament shit. You're doing New Testament shit here, Saturn. Going to the top 3. Going to the top 3. He's going to heaven. Okay. Saturn, you're going straight up there. Open up those pearly gates. Saturn tours coming through. Win! A lot of W's. A lot of W's. Anyways, you were saying? Aw, Saturn, we got a lot of W's here. Capital W's. Thank you so much, Saturn. Thank you. We got capital W's in the chat here, guys. Anyways, you were saying, I'm still #1, Saturn. You are, Lincoln, you're #1 in my heart. You're the #1 gifted sub giver, Lincoln, okay? And don't let anyone forget that. You want to try and match that? Let me know, guys. Only 3,000 more bits until your top 3. Oh, there you go. But who's counting? But who's counting, right, Florida boy? Hey, do you think it's cool if a guy wears long underwear and shorts over them? Fragment? Long underwear and shorts over them? I don't think that's cool. Oh, you mean like basketball players, Fragment? When they wear those like long, like biker, like these. When they wear like this with shorts on top. Is that what you're talking about, Fragment? We can't match him. No, we can't, Saturn. We cannot. Religion and hit a child, and then religion, hit a child, and then we talked about we talked about fetishes. We talked about the flood that I had and my friend's car breaking down on the weekend. Devil, hello, my love. Greetings. Hello, hello. If he's in Alaska, sure. It's not cool. It's warm. It's not cool. It's warm. That's right, Pfizer. That is what they're there for. When you guys running, wear long underwear and regular shorts over them. What else we talk about? Fetishes. Yeah, exactly. We talked about fetishes. We talked about feet guys. We talked about armpit guys. We talked about wearing masks. What do you call that, guys? When you're, shit. What did she call that again? What did Miss Luna say that she had? She's too scared. She doesn't want to love someone. So she likes the guy to wear a mask. She doesn't want to get attached. Fuck. Something attachment. She had like a... Isaac, it wasn't... No, I had a different name. But it's kind of like relationship distancing. Some attachment disorder. We talked about that. We had a lot of good talks today. Guys, I've been talking for 4.5 hours. So, we talked about a lot, I have to say. Guys, thank you so much for the raid. Leslie. Lady Emperor, thank you for the bits. Lady, first time chatter, I like your style. And you're gonna get a cool retro NES controller badge now for the bits. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the bits. We talked about communicating with your partner. We got 10 subs from Anonymous? No way! Thank you so much! Woohoo! For the 10 For the 10 freaking gifted from Anonymous? I'm going to sleep. Later days, better pays. Pfizer, thank you so much for joining me. Have a good night, Pfizer. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you when I see you. I'll be back on Thursday, by the way. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Oh my goodness. Okay, this deserves a Sugar Plum Fairy ballet. Don't drink and jump, people. Don't drink and jump, okay? Listen, people. Did we hit it? Who did that? Anonymous did it. Lots of love in this channel. Palindrome. I know, I'm feeling the fucking love, people. I'm feeling the love. Quick question. Why is there an Automod reviewing all my messages? Chimichanga, that's life for you. You're always being watched in the Matrix, okay? For whoever you are, thank you so much from the bottom of my little 5'2" and streamy heart. Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank you so much. Woohoo! Woohoo! Yay! From my little 5'2" heart. Okay? Looking 5'7", not 5'2", but Gherkin. I'm little, what can I say? Thank you so much. Is it 666 or 616? I'm not sure, Sif. I don't think I've been auto-modded once here. You must be typing something spicy. Yeah, auto-mod just goes by words. Who said that? Was it Scorpion? I know you said fetishes. So I think that's what it was. But what's the goal? Saturn. For subs? I think I have a goal of 500 set right now, which is like crazy. But my actual goal that I have set here, you see 99.63. It looks like I need one more sub to hit that goal. But then you see on the corner in yellow, the sub count on my bottom right-hand corner, it says 242. That's my live sub count goal, meaning I need 269 there. So they were the same when it started out. So what happened was some of my subs dropped off while I was streaming. So my live 69, exactly Sith, exactly. So my live sub count goal is 242. I'm looking to get 269. I'm looking to get 269. Well, I got this fetish when I see women around 40s and she's wearing that smooth décolleté cover made of textile on her leg. Oh, really, Scorpion? Anonymous! Gifted another 5? Anonymous. I don't know who you frickin' are, Anonymous, but I think it's endearing. I think it's endearing that you do things without the recognition, Anonymous. And Lincoln! Thank you for the 5, Lincoln! Guys! What is good? That's 15. No, was that 5 and 5? That's 10, guys. My God, you guys, Hype Train is close here. Someone gift 100 bits or more, or someone gift a sub. That's not Anonymous, and that's not Lincoln. Because we need a Hype Train in the station, guys. Because the amount of people, the amount of things that were already gifted. We're gonna get to a high level of a Hype Train if someone gifts 100 bits or more. Someone gift 100 bits within the next 4 minutes. And then we shall see what level we are in the Hype Train. A lot has already been given, so. I think Anonymous is just Lincoln Lee of spending more than he should, Sith? I don't know, Sith. You and Lincoln had a pretty good competition last stream, though, I have to say. So good for you guys. That was good. Anon has got nothing on me. Really, Lincoln? He's got nothing on you. Palindrome, love this. It's like that Oprah show where she tells everyone to look under their chair. That's the best episode, Palindrome. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. And that was like the streams where she gives, or the episodes where she gives cars away, right? And she's like, you get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Lincoln is anonymous. Lincoln, you're not anonymous, are you? Are you? No way. I don't think so. Everybody gets a sub! Espresso, exactly! I wish. He's not. He's not! You get a sub and you get a sub! You guys are fucking blessing me. You guys are blessing me here tonight, boys. But actually, thank God, because I did have the flood on Saturday. The great flood of 2023. I shall never forget you. You made me miss my karaoke sing-along party with my friends. And I bought a cake for 30 people. And candles. And was not able to give it to anybody. So we can't go further. It has to be someone else. Whoever, so those two people, so Anonymous and Lincoln. Yeah, it has to be a third person. Third person, so it can't be Anonymous or Lincoln. Someone gift 100 bits or more, please. Damn. Why, was it you, Saturn? Saturn, was it you? Was it you? Out of curiosity. Becca! Becca! You fucking beautiful human being of a lady. Becca, thank you so much for the hype train. Woohoo! Guys, there we go! You did it! Thank you so much, Becca! Guys, we're already level 3 of the hype train because of all the subs and everything that we're given. Thank you so much! We got a hype train in the station! Choo-choo! Chugga 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 chugga. Woo! Woo! Thank you so much, Becca! Stone Monster at Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gift sub. Aw, whoever you are. Thank you, whoever you are. That's very kind of you. Mr. Anonymous. Mr. Who gifts without wanting the recognition. That's the spirit, guys. I feel like it's Christmas or something. I love it. I love the fucking spirit of it all, of the anonymousness. Thanks, Becca. Thank you, Becca. You helped. You saved the day, guys. We're level 3 hype train. So now you guys are, whoever contributes to the hype train will get emotes. Special emotes and everything. So that's pretty cool. You're gonna have your own emote. And you know what I get to do now, because it's a fucking hype train. Anonymous gifted a sub! Yeah! Thank you, Anonymous! Oh my god! Did they get 5 subs just now? I'm in love! Did they get 5 subs? Did they really? Anonymous! Yes! It's a whole new record! Feet! Feet! Anonymous! Did you just gift 5, you crazy kook of a person? Did you actually just gift 5? What the hell is going on in this world here? What the? Who the heck? Exactly, not what the heck, Saturn. Who is this? Who are you? What is going on here? Oh my god. Anon! Anon! Crazy kook of a person. Anon, yo, we're level 4 of the hype. We're 96% in of level 4 of the hype train, guys. Just so you know there, sweeties. Come on! Are you fucking serious? Another 5? Or is that old? Oh, that's old. That's old. That's just the, No, it's not! Oh no, it's Saturn! Saturn just gifted 5! Saturn! Saturn tour! You little dinkaroo! What the? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious, Saturn? I just called you a dinkaroo? Saturn! Oh my god, thank you so much, Saturn, guys! Holy shit, what level are we? I don't even know. Am I alive? You're alive, you little dinkaroo. You're alive, you dinkaroo. What the hell? We're level 5. We're 80% of level 5 of the hype train, guys. We made it to level 5? Best guy in the internet. And in real life. Both of you guys are my sweetie McSweetums. Both of you. That's why you're my mods, okay? You're the best mods ever. You're the fucking... Yo, shout out to Lisa for doing my nails. Shout out to Lisa for these epic nails. Shout out to fucking Hennessy. This VSOP. Very special something pale cognac. Shout out to you, Hennessy. Shout out to Anon. Okay, shout out to Saturn Tour. Shout out to Lincoln Lee TV. Shout out to Becca. Shout out to all of them. The nails are what did it. Right, chat? The nails, right? The nails, you know, it's the little things that count, right, Saturn? The little things that count. But you know what really did it? It's the Sugar Plum Fairies. The Sugar Plum Fairies It's the pliés and the jetés. It's all the years of ballet, okay? That's what it really is, guys. It's to the 59 viewers, guys, on this fucking Wednesday morning. Good morning. Good morrow to all. Good morrow to all. You ready, guys? We're level 5 of the hype train. Let's get to it here. Let's fucking get it. Let's go! Woohoo! Did you see that slip slide? Woohoo! I better be careful, okay? Woohoo! Woohoo! Saturn! Another 5? Are you fucking serious? What the hell? You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. You're blessing me, sir. You are blessing me. What the hell? What level are we in? We must be a level 6 at this point. Level 5 complete! Holy shit, guys. You guys are taking me for a fucking joyride, okay? We're 50% in on level 6 now. We're in deep. Because we're in too deep. Lincoln, thank you for the bits!
I love this community.
I love this community. So do I, Lincoln. This is wonderful. You guys are the best. Is this real? Is this real? Is this old or is this new? Saturn! Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking serious? Saturn? Saturn just gifted 20 to the channel. 20? I died. I'm dead. What? Are you serious, Saturn? Are you fucking pulling my leg right now? Are you fucking serious right now? What the hell? Are you fucking nuts? Are you? Let me slap you silly a little bit. Are you fucking serious, Saturn? That's a knee slapper right there. Are you fucking crazy? You must be. What the hell? You're awesome. I'm fucking speechless. I'm actually speechless. Saturn, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. That's nuts. That's fucking nuts, Saturn. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's crazy. What level are we in now? He just goes, hee 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 hee. Holy shit. In, you're our sister. Oh, thank you, Lincoln. Thank you. I'm shocked right now. I'm about to beat my last record. Keep up the support. What level are we even in? Completed level 8. Complete level 8 with a combined contribution of 12 tier 1 subs or 5,900 bits. Those are the level 8 emotes. Holy shit, guys. We're channel all-time record 1% level 9. So if we surpass level 9 at 1%, we will beat my hype train record. So the highest I've ever got was level 9 of the hype train. And we're in level 8 right now, guys. That's how fucking high we just got. We're almost beating my old record of level 9, 1% of level 9. That's fucking crazy. This music really makes it nicer. I don't know, I'm not even listening to the music. What's the fucking music? 20, Saturn? 20. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you. That's all I gotta say. What else does a girl say to that? How's the music? The music's pretty chill, okay? Where's your headset? It's here. It's here, Lincoln. Are you gonna do some TTS? Okay, I'll wear my headset for a few minutes. I feel like a terrible streamer because I never wear my headset. I really don't. I don't wear it as much as I should. I smell the burning smell. Credit cards are on fire tonight. Palindrome. They really are. They really are on fire tonight, guys. Holy shit, guys. Thank you so much. Wow. Like, we hit, like, level 8 of a hype train. That's crazy. That's nuts. Thank you so much. What's a credit card? I don't know, man. Please. I don't know. Sith, hot and streamy is best, girl. Oh, thank you. Sith, thank you. No, you didn't, Saturn. Oh my god. Are you fucking crazy? You just gifted 20. Plus there was more before that. Are you serious? Saturn just gifted 50. We beat the record. We beat the fucking record. Get this fucking shit off my head. We beat the record. Saturn just gifted. Saturn, what is your what are your numbers at, Saturn? Oh my god. Saturn is the best ever. So many random non-followers have subs now. Oh my god. Plumber bill covered, Sith. You rock. Oh my god, Saturn. Level 11. We're 65% in of level 11. We beat the record, Saturn. This is my highest now. I was only level 9 before. Now this is level 11. Thank you so much, Saturn. He just gifted 50. Wow, I'm fucking shocked. I'm actually shocked. Thank you so much, Saturn Tour. Gee willikers. I have some access to some exclusive emojis. You do, you do. Oh, thank you, Saturn. Thank you. I'm not even close to you, my man. That's true, Saturn. You're not. Lincoln, you're still the #1 gift sub giver. Okay? You're still the #1. McGurkin, people happy. People fucking fantastic. People ecstatic. Thank you so much, Saturn. That's crazy. I don't even know. Thank you so much, Saturn. That's very, very kind and generous of you. Like, let me do a little jump, okay? We're level 11 of the hype train. This is the highest that Hot and Streamy has ever been in her channel in Twitch existence, guys. This is a fucking record breaker right here. We're talking a record breaker, okay? Thank you. I don't have anything to check. There's a drop. You see that? You see that little drop? We fucking take it. Cheers to you, Saturn. The gifter with the mostest. I was gonna say the hostess with the mostest, but that doesn't make any sense. I'd say Saturn and Lincoln are the stream daddies here. They are the stream daddies. Holy shit. There was a drop. I had to take it. I couldn't waste it. Couldn't waste it, guys. You know what we need to do? A jump or two. We need to burn it off, okay? We need to burn off the excitement and enthusiasm. By the way, Saturn, no one has ever gifted 50 in one shot in my channel before. That's a record, Saturn. That is a record. No one has ever gifted 50 like that in one shot. Where was Gondor? Thank you for the gifted. Where was Gondor? Where was Gondor? I'm getting fucking blessed today. Where was Gondor? Saturn just gifted me like, I don't even know. How many subs did you gift me today, Saturn? Like, okay, 50, 60, 70, 80. Probably like 90 subs today. Maybe 100 subs today, Saturn. I don't know. At least 90 subs today. So that's crazy. That is crazy, guys. That's nuts. We're talking nuts here. Warzone victory. Congratulations. Where was Gondor? #1. You're #1. Nice. Oh my gosh, guys. Level 11 of the hype train. Let's go. Fucking choo-choo. Chugga, 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 chugga. Woo-woo. Chugga, chugga. We're going here. Let's go. Ready? You ready? talking nuts. We're talking nuts. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, #1. Congratulations, Where Was Gondor? Okay, are you ready? Woo! Holy shit. Saturn! For what? For fucking what, Saturn? You fucking lost your mind? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you fucking okay in there? Florida boy, thank you for the bits.
I'm Steph Curry.
I'm Steph Curry. You are? Jesus. I don't even know. Yo, did we make it to level 12? Guys, we made it to level and another 5? Saturn, what are you even doing right now? Is that real? Is that real? Is that just delayed? I'm fucking shocked. Oh my god, that was real. Saturn, did you gift like 100 today in the channel? Is that what you fucking just did? We had 12. We're at fucking level 12, guys. Fonty Novo plays. Whoa. Holy shit. Guys, level 12 of the hype train. Someone needs to clip this. This is fucking epic. This doesn't happen every day. This is record-breaking level 12 of the hype train. Guys, this does not happen every day. Yo! Fucking let's go! Let's fucking go! Yo! I'm getting hyped now. Don't fucking get me hype at fucking 1 in the morning, okay? Don't fucking get me hype at 1 in the morning. Record shattered! Yo, level 12 of the hype train? Yo, level 9 was my old record. This is like leaps and bounds, literal leaps and bounds over. Oh my god, Ambient, you deserve it, Streamy. I see how hard you work here. Aw, thank you, Ambient. You know what, I was saying that today to somebody. I was saying that, like, sometimes people don't realize actually how difficult it is to stream. Like, there's a lot of, like, especially if you're doing just chatting, you have to figure out content. There's a lot of behind the scene things that go on, lighting and cameras and, you know, like, makeup and hair and all of that stuff. Like, a lot of people don't realize what goes on behind the scenes. So it's kind of like a job. It's kind of like a second job, right? Like, you don't realize the amount of work that it takes to stream. So yeah, there actually is. And thank you so much. Thank you, Ambient, for the kind words. I appreciate it. Guys, level 12? Saturn. He gifted like 100 in the stream today. Like 100 in the stream today? We're on level 12 of the hype train. Especially if you're own tech. Looks like jumped at the right time. Woot woot, Saturn. Yeah. Next level over here. Literally next level. Next level over here. I've never been this high in my life. Guys, level 9 was my last highest level of a hype train. We're in level 12 right now. We're in fucking, dare I say, outer space? Dare I say outer? We're in the rings of Saturn at this point. Okay? We're at the rings of Saturn. Way out there. Way out there. A whole new world. A whole new world. Oh my god, this is fucking crazy. This is actually crazy. Excuse me while I die over here. You're like an actor and director and writer and set design and makeup, etc. Exactly, McGurkin. Exactly. I'm everything all in one. I do it all. I do it all. Behind the scenes, all the planning, all the lighting, directing, writing, like all of it. Acting, makeup artist, fucking like, I do it all. Like what I'm gonna wear, like that's exactly it, McGurkin. Like I have to do it all, right? It's a one-man bandstand here. It's a one-man show. And that's what a lot of people don't realize, that it's a one-man show and that I have to kind of do it all. So it's hard. Looking 5'9", to be honest. McGurkin, really? McGurkin, I'm 5'2", okay? I'm 5'2". There's not much to me. Cutami Jib! You redeemed Sound Alert! Wow! Thank you, Cutami Jib, guys. And then chatters get mad when streamers miss chat messages. Yeah, it's true, Ambient. I mean, of course I miss a chat message here or there, for sure. Gymnast, at least 6'2". Florida boy, you think so? I look 6'2"? Yeah, think so? 6'2"? Oh my god, guys. Hype train success. That's crazy, guys. We fucking killed it. Guys, thank you so much to my community. This was a fucking epic one. This was a fucking epic one, guys. I just got a new emote. Chew freaking chew. I got a hype train wave. Okay. We got over 100 subs, 106 subs, and I didn't even look how many bits with that one, my friend. Over 100 subs with that hype train. That was epic. Wow. Thank you so much. Saturn Tour, thank you. That's the most subs I've ever gotten by one person in a day. So thank you so much to Saturn Tour. We went above and beyond. We went far, guys. We were in fucking outer space there. We were around the rings of Saturn, dare I say? You know what, brother? We do it collectively. We do, Saturn. Oh, he does it so graciously as well, which is even cuter, really. He does it so graciously. He's just like, yeah, you know it. You know we do. You know. You know. Holy shit. That was nuts. McGurkin redeemed hero request to Saturn Tour. My hero. That's like Miss Piggy. That's like Miss Piggy and Kermie. My hero. There you go, McGurkin. Aw, it's what your brothers do. It is, guys. That was epic. That was fucking crazy. Aw, thank you. Look, Saturn, you're someone's hero. That's fucking cute. That's precious. Holy shit. And guys, we've got 72 viewers right now. People stayed to watch that one. That one was a show, okay? You're epic, really? Yay, yeah, Saturn. Making people's dreams come true, one day at a time. We stay for you. Yeah, but you know, it helps when I'm happy, right? And I look happy, people stay for that as well. So thank you for the people who make me happy. Because obviously people stay because, you know, happiness wears off and rubs off on people, right? So you're gonna stay when I'm happy. So thank you for the people who make me happy. Because it's contagious, right? It's contagious. Happiness is contagious. That's what I'm saying, Saturn. Yeah, exactly. Happiness is contagious. We hope they catch fire. Yeah, exactly. So, aw, Saturn. You fucking sweet soul of a human being. You fucking sweet soul of a human being. That's awesome. Do I make you happy? Florida boy? You do, you do. I'm on cloud 9 right now. I'm kind of in outer space in the rings of Saturn. So yeah, I'm on cloud 9. Everybody makes me happy right now. Come at me, trolls. Come at me. Come at me right now. Love having you here. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Florida boy. Florida boy, you're a regular at this point. You're a staple at this point. So I gotta say that about you, Florida boy. You are a regular. I'm sweating right now, by the way. You see that? I'm fucking sweating. So today has been pretty much trollless. It really has. I'm shocked about that. I'm surprised about that. But I'm also happy about that. So that's pretty great. I don't know why. Where are they? Actually, I shouldn't ask. I shouldn't ask. Doesn't matter. I'm glad they're gone. Once day made. Lincoln! A 5 gifted Lincoln for what? For what, Lincoln? Are you... What the heck? What the actual heck, people? Okay. They know I'm here! Oh my god. Thank you, Lincoln, for the 5 gifted. Gee willikers. Willikers of the fucking G, guys. Thank you, my man. For what? For that smile! Palindrome! You fucking people are killing me here. Like, wow. Going towards 100% subscriber rate. I don't even know what that means, McGurkin. But, jeez. What fucking jeez. My subs right now are at 358. They're at 358, that's crazy. Just a couple thousand more to go. Yes, McGurkin, there you go. Now I understand what you're saying. You're the man. You guys are both wonderful. You guys are both wonderful fucking human beings. Okay? You know what? It's like, I just love talking to my community and hanging out with you guys, and I sometimes feel that it's just the just chatting streams where all I'm doing is sitting and talking with people that actually people appreciate the most. Like, I can do the video games, and sometimes I can do the e-dates depending on, you know, who I'm dating. But I feel like it's the just chatting streams that chatting is peak. I would say so, Florida boy. Chatting is peak. That's kind of what I learned. And Becca, at his trustworthy side, you're awesome. Becca is a ride or die. Becca is a day one. Becca is awesome. Yeah. Becca is so... You guys are cute in my Discord too. Like, always saying good morning. And, I don't know. You guys just seem to care. No, and it's nice to be cared about sometimes, so I appreciate that. And there's an ad coming through, but I don't think it's gonna affect anybody because pretty well everyone has a sub at this point. I would say, Florida boy, do you have a sub at this point? You must have a sub at this point, Florida boy. Oh, thank you, Saturn Tour. Yeah. You are loved, Becca. And Lincoln and Saturn, you guys are fucking awesome people. You guys are loved, and you guys make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. You guys are awesome. You guys are fucking amazing. Like, what the hell? Saturn, I dropped on the floor today. I fucking dropped on the floor. Like, really, I did. Oh my god. Alexander, thank you for the sub. See? You dropped? I did. I dropped on the floor today, Saturn. I think after the 20 gifted, I dropped on the floor. I didn't even see that. I may have been in the washroom. You're gonna have to watch the VOD back, Saturn. Watch the hype train VOD back. I dropped on the floor. After the 20 gifted. Yeah, it was funny. These two legends are true patrons of love and art. They really are, McGurkin. They really are. They are what keeps the stream going. So, they are the backbone to the stream, you know what I mean? Like, without good people, a good support system, I would not be able to keep going, so. You see here? Will, see, that was me, Will. That was me. I was like that. I was freaking like on the floor. I was dead. I was dead on the floor, guys. So yeah. Right here. You guys, holy shit. You fucking blew me away today. You fucking, I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked right now. Holy shit, oh, I just saw a cobweb. Really gotta deal with that cobweb. That's my type A personality coming out. I haven't seen a better model. Oh, I'm a good muse, but you're a good artist, Lincoln. So it works out. I'm a good muse and you're a good artist. Oh, someone redeemed hydrate. I need that. I need that. Thank you. I have some, and this water has emergency in it. Can't tell. It's a little cloudy, you can maybe tell. It has emergency, I need this. Oh yeah. Lincoln is the best artist. Saturn, Lincoln, he's, you know what? He comes up with art almost on the daily for me. And it's really great content. I always post it on my Instagram and it just keeps me current. And no, I'm fake. You're not fake, Lincoln. You're not fake at all. You make the most art for me that anyone else has. So, it's awesome. I don't know how he finds the time to do that. Truly, Lincoln, you just kind of like, while you're at work or like, you find the time. It doesn't really matter. You seem to find the time. It's so easy, everyone can do it. No, but not everyone does it. That's the point, Lincoln. It might be easy, okay, but not everyone does it. You actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, you actually go through with it and do it. So, you know, actions speak louder than words, in my opinion. You actually, you do it. So, I gotta go to sleep. I'm tired. Thank you for the stream and for the sub. No problem. Thank you for joining me. And I'll be back on Thursday, guys. So, thank you so much for joining me. Thank you guys for that epic hype train. What did we hit? Level 12 of the hype train. I've never gotten that high in my life. Level 12 of the hype train. And you know he does it because he wants you to rise above. Saturn, yeah, he does. He wishes he told me today. He's like, yo, your stream is #1. I'm here for you to make. I'm here to make a good stream for you, and that's like #1 priority. He told me that. Not even off that Canadian Kush. Rise above off the Canadian Kush? Yes, Florida boy. Mona Lisa was easy for Da Vinci. Piece of cake. Piece of birthday cake. Vanilla cake with Nutella buttercream icing. Piece of birthday cake, okay? Best supporter. I can't believe I fucking bought a cake for 30 people on the weekend and nobody got it. It was a huge cake for 30 people. It was a big cake. Thanks for the sub, Leslie. Thank you for the raid, Leslie. Wait, I forgot to follow you. Wait a second, Leslie. I gotta follow you. I apologize. I totally got caught. Oh, I'm already following you. Okay, I'm already following you, Leslie. You have a lot of followers. I know who you are. I rated you before. You're awesome. Oh my god, now I know who you are. Leslie. We were talking about religion earlier. Leslie, you rated a couple weeks ago. I did. I think you're awesome. Oh my god, I know exactly who you are. Guys, he does this. Guys, go follow Leslie Tanner. He does like a evangelist type of religious type of talk. He's really good at it. He stays in character. Yeah. And he's really good. Guys, go rate him. Not rate him, go follow him. And he's really good in my opinion. You really keep in character and it's very admirable and very funny to me because I grew up watching those, you know, that was always on TV on like certain channels. You know, you'd click through on Saturday morning, there'd be these like off channels of like people just like you talking the same way you know, speaking the same way that you speak, and you're really good at it. He's got the phone number up there. People can call in and talk about things, ask questions. He answers. Yeah, he's really good. He's funny. Yeah, good. You guys are following him. Yes. So call in sometime. I should, Leslie. I should call in sometime. Guys, anyone should call in sometime. Because if you guys want to talk about, you know, how we talked about, you know, we were talking about religion today and things like fetishes and beating your child. Do you think it's right to, you know, lay a hand on your child and all those things? Like, yeah, those would be excellent questions for his show to call in. He does a good. I really like it. I really like the shtick. He's got a good shtick. It's a good one, I have to say. Thank you so much for the raid. That was excellent, Leslie. Or making art with beautiful women. Exactly. Guys, if you have any questions, ask Leslie. See what he has to say, okay? See what he has to say. He'll tell you. He'll tell you. Anyway. Now I know who you are. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. That was awesome. Aww. I raided you. You raided me back. A little tit for tat, you know? That's cool. That's cool. I will cure whatever is wrong with you. Praise Jesus! Praise him! You're saved! See? I knew I fell on the floor for a reason, Leslie. It was you. It was you who made me fall on the floor after the 20 gifted. Wasn't it, Leslie? Praise him! I'm saved! I'm resurrected! I'm resurrected and saved! The Lord! The Lord Jesus! Hallelujah! Hallelujah! Praise him! Yes! Praise him! That's it. That's it, Leslie. I knew it. No crumbs on the floor. Because she's clean. I am clean. There's no crumbs on the floor. I cleaned them up already. You saw that. You saw that because the dogs, they had their birthday cookies. But I did clean up the crumbs on the floor. Here's the remnants. First time chatter. What did I walk into? Ernie, 3B. Greetings and welcome, Ernie. I was just saved. I was saved by the gift god. By the gift god. AKA Saturn Tour. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I gotta bounce. Have a good stream, everybody. Leslie Tanner, thank you for joining me, guys. Super cool guy. Go watch him, please. Anytime you see him live, and feel free to call in. It's pretty good. I love how he stays in character. It's really cool. Anyway. So nice of you to be a nice parent to them. They deserve to have a special life. Aw, Saturn! Oh my god, they are my rays of sunshine, Saturn. They make me happy every day. Like, actually, I just fucking just squeeze them and cuddle them and love them. And I love my dogs so much. I love them. I love them. They're very affectionate, especially Viva. And, like, she just, like, looks in my eyes and, like, she, like, insists. She insists that I stop whatever I'm doing and spend time with her. And I appreciate that because sometimes, you know, you get caught up with the day-to-day, like, life, and you don't take the time to appreciate the little things. And she forces me to stop whatever I'm doing, whether I'm on my phone or, you know, I'm busy doing this or that. Can't get that emotion on that level. Right, Saturn, yeah. And she literally forces me to stop, you know, put the phone down or stop doing what I'm doing and just focus myself on her. And it's just pure joy and pure happiness and just pure, like, love that I get with her. And it forces me just to stop what I'm doing and embrace it and just take the time to enjoy the little things in life. And I wouldn't do that if she didn't kind of force me to. And she does, she forces me to do it on the daily. And it's great. It happened today. It happened today where she made me stop and give her some love and attention. And I was busy on my phone doing this and that and the other. And she kind of just like made me do it. So, very freaking special. She really is. She makes me appreciate the little things in life. Yeah, she does. Vegas is affectionate, but like not like she is. She insists. She insists. You understand? Yeah, Lincoln, exactly. With Suki. I think you probably feel that with Suki. Brittany, probably not so much, right? But with Suki, she kind of like forces you to just stop and breathe. Take your time and give her love. Yes, you have the same. Right. Yeah. That's kind of like how Viva Viva is like a Suki and Vegas is like a Brittany. She claws me. Well, Viva doesn't claw me. She takes her head and she kind of forces her head like under my hand so that I have to kind of like take whatever my hands are doing. They're preoccupied with something else and I have to like take my hands and put them on her. First time chatter, Walter White. When was the worst time you saw a guy get hit in the balls? What was his reaction? In real life or on TV? I think their reaction is they kind of just like stop what they're doing. They stop dead in their tracks and they just kind of like fall down. Like they're just like, they just stop what they're doing, I guess. Walter White though, I like your name. I like your name, Walter White. Anyways, guys, it's after 1. It's getting late. Saturn, wow, you surpassed Spacer's X now. You're number 2 on the gifted sub. 162 gifted. Saturn tour in the channel. Have you ever hit someone down there before? If so, what's the story? Well, you're very interested in this, Walter White. I don't think I have ever hit anyone in the balls before, like to that effect. I don't have any stories about that. Can't say I have. Night night! Yes, Saturn soon. I'm gonna be really sleepy at work tomorrow. Yeah, Florida, me too, but I had such an adrenaline rush. So, like, I'm just trying to, like, there's the come down now from, you know, the adrenaline rush. Love to have you back. Yes, Walter White, you're welcome back anytime, Walter White. But yeah, I don't have any stories about, off the top of my head, no. I don't think I've hit anyone in the balls or had any stories about that. First time chatter! Greetings and welcome. You must have a gifted and you're using your lovely animated emotes. Yeah, I gotta get up in 4 hours. 4 hours, Lincoln! Holy moly! And hits them in the face. Yeah, exactly. Hit them in the face, not the balls. Who should we raid? Saturn, do you have any recommendations, Saturn? I'll let you choose today if you want. I don't. Okay. You go for it. Okay. Is Rose? No, she's not. I've raided her many times though, but she's not. I try to switch it up. Izza? I don't follow Izza. She's a singer, right? Helena? I don't follow Helena. Let's see here. What about Eugenia Cooney? You guys like Eugenia Cooney? I really like her. I started following her, I started following Eugenia. Get musicians? I have a musician. Should I raid him? He's really cool. K-or acoustic. You guys want to see a musician? Okay, maybe we'll do him instead. He's cool. I've raided him many times. I like him. Going to bed. Okay, Saturn, hold on. Let me raid into someone, guys. Oops, I just closed that. That shouldn't have happened. Oopsie, I apologize. Guys, music is good for bedtime. That's true. Okay, so we'll raid into K-or acoustic. He's a fellow Canadian. He is like, from my area. So he's like a local boy. Let's raid into him. Bedge. We're going to Bedge. Guys, thank you for joining me. It was amazing. Saturn, thank you for all the love given, and Lincoln Lee and Becca and anyone else who gave any love today. Thank you so much. Thank you for hearing my lovely story time about my flood that happened, my epic flood that happened. Hopefully it never happens again, first and only time. And about the lovely karaoke party that I was not able to attend, and the cake for 30 people that I have a portion of it sitting in my fridge downstairs. Thank you, and for all the cool talks we kind of had. I'll be back on Thursday. I will try to play some games on Thursday. But I really loved the just chatting, all the crazy talks we had, and I think you guys did too. I thought it was fun. Thank you so much for all of the raiders and all of the hype trains that I had, everybody who helped me and contributed, and everyone who was here from the beginning, guys. I'll be back on Thursday. Cake? Did someone say cake? Exactly, YYZ. Thank you for sticking around to the end, guys. Good night, Will. Good night, Becca. Good night, Lincoln. Good night, Saturn. Good night to everyone, guys. Thank you for joining me, and I'll be back on Thursday. Bye.